Hello. Yeah, the title's quite interesting, and I did say through Instagram if anyone wanted to be on video, I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it a couple hours ago. I said a couple hours as of 2 o'clock, but now it's 5 o'clock. Want to keep all my videos going? Kenzo is feeling his chronic pain. He said I should be off as well. Should be resting. I wasn't sure how I was going to do this one, as this is impromptu. No one knows it's running right now, but I'm doing it live. I'm doing this on StreamYard, so if StreamYard finds some shorts that can be made from this, excellent. As you see by the title, it should be catching on very fast. The Reverend is affected. Affected? Well, I've been affected. Should I start again? No. The Reverend is infected. Now let's begin. Excuse me. Now, I have to say, my knees have been bumped into many things over and over again. So keep in mind, most likely I have arthritis in my knees. When I would stalk at work, sit on the floor, wearing pants though, but still on the floor, and my knees, can't cross my legs. It hurts. So I have my right leg going to the left and the left leg going to the left. I hurt that right leg before. It took a while, but I wasn't in so much pain. And I don't remember when I did it again, but I suspect that unconsciously I was doing that 5-hour live stream. I got up a couple times, but at the end, when it was the 5th hour, it was strange because I was doing prior and it did not hurt. But when I got the last time, I was just in pain. Now, I have a very strong pain threshold. So when it goes 1 to 10, I can only say 10. And now I say 4 for me. Again, all the scars on me. And I see my Wi-Fi is slow, so I do close out a bunch of window tabs. Necessary. And, just close everything one tab up. So StreamYard figured this out. It says connection is unstable. I only have one screen up, and that's this channel. I'm not looking at the other channels. Try to do something and think, and I had one viewer and they went away. How very nice. Okay. Now, no one is watching. I have a solid signal. So keep in mind, I always suspected I have, as we all do, I can't think of the word. I just said the word. Arthritis in our bones, because you get older and things ache. That's why they make so much creams for it. When I hurt my knee, I was in so much pain. I went to work, and when I always said pain threshold, right? For my pain threshold, I have a comment. The time scales is driving. Let's put the banners up. The comments up. It's working. Okay. Since I did the show coming on stage after he made the comment, that's all I can say is me putting up the banner. So it didn't show up. When, I've got so many tears on my skin from my cuts. Paper cuts hurt because it's so thin. Nails break constantly because, whatever it is, everything is just falling apart. So when I say I'm at a 4, it could be a 10 to other people. I swear to God. I don't like needles. So when I feel something poke me once, I get fine. But when I feel something still in my arm, it's like, I want to rip it out so badly. And that's why I have, a lot of scratches on me, because I'm ripping out acne. They just, quite when I know it's there. It's, get off me, get out of me. Now my knee was feeling better, and now it's kind of hurting again because I'm getting old. But I was wearing an ace bandage around my leg, and I wore it for good 18 hours. My fault, because it felt good because it was compressing the knee in place. And when I took it off, there was huge lines across class. You know, we wear something too tight. It should have been not a medium. So it was constricting the blood flow in my leg. So when I took it off, my leg swole big time. And I went to the other brace, just putting it outside just to keep my knee from stop hurting. So I didn't know what's going on here. My knee was hurting, and my leg was swollen because, you know, compression. And then for like, I did an Instagram video, and I told my brother, I got to bring up the Facebook. He said I could actually use the pictures. I don't know who that is. Let me just make mentions, because I won't show the pictures. They're actually horrific. Let's see. Why did you have a compress on your leg in the first place? Did you hurt your knee? Yeah. And my leg swole. My knee was still swollen. Still, I say it was warm, but it's actually hot, according to the radiologist and the RN at the emergency room. And everything's there. I took a picture. I said about it. Probably, the time is going different. This was a Sunday at 2:54, so that means I had to have shown the video. Let's see. So all this happened Wednesday night, and I just didn't say anything to anyone because it's my fault. This happened. Then it was Saturday. I used Instagram to show my leg. It's getting red. This is the second day since this happened. It's turning red. It's not going away. It's very swollen. And my brother in the UK says, why did you have a compress on your leg in the first place? I did put cold compress because I thought it would reduce the swelling. You know, I took a cold shower a couple days before, and I was freezing to death. I mentioned it did not change my blood pressure, just it made me freezing. So I got a fever, and I retained that fever. I know I mentioned it during the Saturday show under Tasty Talk with Tasty Cake. And he said, you know, did you hurt your knee? Get to the hospital, get to the doctor's hospital ASAP. Looks like a skin infection, cellulitis to me. And in 3:27 in the morning, so it's 3, 2, 1, 12, 11, 10, 10 o'clock, almost 10:30 at night, East Coast. He showed me a picture, and I thought it was his knee. It was his arm. I said, I bent my knee wrong. He said his cousin got it from kneeling on the ground for too long. Turned his leg black. Just be careful. You can't grow new limbs like the doctor. This was Sunday morning, 9 a.m., 4 o'clock here. And I go on Facebook, and people are saying, he said it's cellulitis. Ramona said cellulitis. And people are concerned. And I told my mom that it's still swollen, that I should leave work early. I said, well, I left work 15 minutes early. But I sat down for an hour in the chair behind customer service, and I had this big stack boxes, stack up to 3, which was enough for me just, sit down, kind of. So sit down nicely without sitting all the way down. And here I am just in pain because of the knee is hurting me. Never mind the swelling. I said, then he goes, say later. Sorry, I just read your post. I said, oh, yeah, it was a Sunday night when I posted. What's a Sunday 10:41? No, this is actually my time. I'm wrong. Time it shows was my time saying these things. I said at this makes no sense. He had to say that. But when I say it, my reply was Sunday night at 10:41. I don't know the time. The Facebook messengers, but it was times. It doesn't matter. Cellulitis. Sorry, just read your post. I said arthritis. I'm jumping. Sorry. Try to remember everything. Get home. Turns out the emergency room, which is down the road from us, where I took my dad the other day because he had vertigo, which he didn't know. He's very sick stomach, and they did all these tests. They did not find that out until it happened again. And across the street, our neighbors came back from vacation. She took him over there, and she said, "You have vertigo." Straightforward. Here's all your symptoms. There it is. So he has Dramamine just in case. For my brother, you got that. So get to the emergency room. Wait in the waiting room. I'll bet, see one, see another. It's Kenny. Yeah, it's live. It's live. I decided to do it. That's funny. Oh yes, I do have that. Oh, Kenny's going through pain, so we didn't do this show today. We'll figure out something next week if need be. There's plenty of time to continue on, but I decided, as I did the Instagram video, let's do it on StreamYard so I can stream onto Spill the Geek Tea, Taste Cake, and Twitch, and I can just share it onto Facebook as on my regular page. Share it onto both fan pages if I need to. But get to the emergency room, thankfully, 5 minutes away. Thankfully, they take my insurance this time, because the last time I had to go all the way in town, and the speed limit is 35 miles per hour. Trying to get through there. And I'm getting older too. When I had the kidney stone, and it was during a holiday. So people are sitting there jabbering away, blah, blah. I was like, why are you people in here? Wow. Can you sue Walmart for the frozen patties? Food poisoning? This is the old fart network here. Where are a bunch of old farts? Can't even get the girls in because they don't want to be on the show anymore. So there's a box there. The thing is thrown in here. Took me 10 minutes to figure out what my right here, right now DVD, my Blu-ray was. Found it in the box. So when I was at Holiday a couple years ago, I was in the restroom at work, and I went, and it was like, okay. I was dizzy as hell, went to the hospital. They're not open. You had to go to the emergency room, which is around the corner. I just waited. It's like, instead of staying home, like I could have, could have stayed home, drank water, and would have passed the stone. I sat at the emergency room, prayed to God, and then passed the stone, gave it to them. They charged me just for a couple questions and holding my urine sample with a kidney stone. The girl said, get out where you can. But they caught me like 5 seconds later. all that waiting and all that. Like, but you see color like that coming out in the toilet, you kind of want to find something about that. Well, yes, my brother. Yes, I will. Now the burning is still there. When I say, when I said it was like a pain was a 4 because it was the knee hurting, but not knowing it was infection. So waiting, little kids roaming around. Turn out you had to, but the parents let the kid roam around the waiting room. So and it said I had a fever. I know I had a fever. I've had a fever since Thursday. So don't wear the jacket. Fever, foot. What's my paper? Let's go. Let's go to this was my arm because I had the thing on the left side and the other one was on the right side because I took some blood out of there. Took a lot of blood. Just took it off a bit ago. When I had the I'm in a daze. When the second person came in to rub the gel and use the little camera thing to check my leg out, short blonde, older lady, a little bit older than me. Didn't see her. Just they were in a dark room. And I said, "I'm going to be getting near your groin." It's like, mm-hmm. And I had to keep my eyes closed because it's been a long time. Now I'm coming. When I opened my eyes, whoa. When I opened my eyes, what kind of message you sent, Kenny? Oh, there it goes. She, like I said, she's a little bit older, but whoa. What an amazing body that woman had. Oh, my Lord. Those were... No. So it's a good thing I didn't open my eyes because I would have been I didn't want to joke because, because I didn't notice her until after walking. It's like, whoa, she's very hot. And so on the right side, I didn't notice anything on the left hand. Otherwise, it would have been appropriate to say, whoa, we haven't even gone on our first date yet, and you're getting near my groin. Hotsy-totsy. Then wait again, Find out the vending machines, they do take bills and credit cards. Hello, nurse. After seeing... But again, I'm fever. Like, was it a fever dream? No, she was a beautiful built. Oh my God. So finally getting to the room because of that weight, seismology. That's it. It's like, the word just can't remember anymore. But I was a weight. So for one thing, ask the questions. The other thing, use the gel and see. Couldn't see through the knee but it could not find a clot. Finally get to the room. They get the thing in the left arm. I hate needles. Then it takes blood. The other one, take blood. Send it off. A digital scan of my knee, my leg, because they said it was hot. It was, to me, it's not burning. I mean, burning is if the skin melts. That's the burning sensation. But it didn't burn. But they said it was. It still is. It's a warm cup of tea. It's a warm cuppa right there, I tell you what. So, it's just red. I mean, the pictures... My parents say it has swollen. The swelling has gone down a bit. Oh, yes. I saw the patient. She was beautiful. She was gorgeous. I saw the nurse. She was gorgeous too. One of them had a Seinfeld moment there. George, go get me some food. I can't eat hospital food. In a second, Ma. In a second. It was also an emergency room. It was in it was not a full-fledged hospital. So small, just for things like that. So thank God I was able to get to this emergency room. The nurse was, I just say a little bit older, but still, like that would stop me. I said, because they were asked, I said, oh yes, Jennifer did. She walked down the hall. I was like, yeah, I kind of wish I looked when I was to the left of her, looked down her hand, but fever, aching, pain, didn't until lying in the bed and looking, like, whoa, sitting there, like, whoa, basketballs. So I couldn't even think of that because I'm sitting in my t-shirt and shorts and no socks, being prepared because to move it up, don't wear long pants. So waiting, this and that. They said, have you ever had a history of high blood pressure? I said, no. My mother was asking questions repeatedly. Blood pressure was 145 over 89. I'm under a lot of stress here. Temperature, pulse 85. Oxygen saturation 97%. Okay. That was it. It was 96, 97% getting oxygen. Respiration 18. Reason for visit, like swelling. So let's see. Say I get there about 3 o'clock. 3, 4, 5 hours. 5 hours in the emergency room. Which, when the time comes in, the bill doesn't matter. Bill comes in. What did Richard say? Oh yeah, so let's read what he tells me. I said arthritis. It wasn't for that. It probably would if it wasn't for the arthritis, I wouldn't have known this because when I wore that ace bandage, it was a medium instead of a large. Compress my leg, tighten up. It looked like I had diabetes. Wearing too tight of socks and just that blood flow. That's all I could think of. Something wrong with my knee. Swelling went down a little when I did have the IV drip in my arm. A little tiny bag, a little snack bag with a drip. And pills. I said it's a Clindam, CLINDAMYCIN. Clindamycin, 300 milligrams. Take 1 capsule per mouth twice a day. For a pizza, DiGiorno, mozzarella, cheese, clumps in a garlic sauce, like Sam's or Ross. So just add that nice dressing to it. It says, unless directed by a physician, medication must be finished. Yes, because I'm still hurting. Discard after next year. This medication should be taken with plenty of water. I swallowed it. I can swallow pills. A whole bottle of water the first time. But I'm eating and saying, let me try it. Bitterness. Do not lie down for at least 30 minutes after taking this medication. So let me. Where did you get infection? Where did you get infection from? I said no idea. I thought it was a swelling from the bandage being too tight, and I tried ice compress to numb it. According to the computer of cellulitis, I have cellulitis as my brother said, with some arthritis. That was the problem. It was arthritis in my right knee. But I would never know about the cellulitis if my arthritis didn't hit me. Were those zits there before the compress? Yes, I have zits everywhere, for God's sakes. It's possible the compress pushed the bacteria from the zits into your skin. Could be. Swelling, I said swelling went down a bit with the IV bag, so the pills will help more. All because of the arthritis, I didn't know when I wore the bandage too tight. Miracle? The emergency room was down the road from me. My insurance let me go there instead of across town to the big city, which would have taken longer there and to stay there and getting back. Probably been, if I had to go down the other one, honestly, it would have taken maybe 45 minutes to get there. And being it was yesterday, who knows how long it would got in. And trying to get back, it may have been 10 o'clock. It's only 5 minutes away from me, basically. So I got home, turned the outside porch light on. He says, I can't believe you aren't in the hospital. Didn't it get worse for you to go to the ER? No. The ER was spectacular. Especially that one nurse. Seismology? That's not the word. But use that whole thing with the gel and just use the camera to see where it is. So couldn't see anything. Blood culture, first set, second set. Image test, U.S. peripheral venous leg, unilat right, XR knee, 3 views right. Medication given, Cleocin. In parentheses, it's Cleocin, Cleocin. Stopped at 8:14 p.m. Oh, so that means, it stopped, got out there, got home before it got dark. So probably got out there around 8:25. Less than 5 minutes later, get home. Let's see what else my brother said. But because my insurance took care of it, I know there's always a deductible, but I'd rather have everything taken care of. As he said, it happened to his cousin when he kneeled on the ground. It had to be from work. It had to be from work. Kneeling on the ground, stocking. And just absorbed through my skin. I don't doubt it. I can't put the blame. Can't do any lawsuits. And I said I was going to make a video about this. He says he only knew because his wife had it a couple times, and his cousin did as well. They were both in the hospital on a drip for a week. The last time she had it, it turned into sepsis, sepsis. If she hadn't gone into the hospital the day she did, the doctor said she would have died. When he got it in his arm, he knew the signs to go put on, so he got antibiotics the day after, and it didn't spread. Like I said, it's not hurting above. It's not making real difference because I can't tell with the acne. But the knee is there. The foot is it's a little bit red, been walking a bit. But they said it looks like the swelling's gone down a little bit. So I'm going with that. I just don't want to show the pictures that he sent me. One of his cousin, black blisters on his leg. And with his wife, this is what happened to his cousin's leg after a couple of days. No, mine is not black at all. Just swelling. It kind of gets red because I'm stretching it. But what happened to her leg? She has like a top layer of skin missing, and the secondary condition. And what happened to his arm, which I would have thought, he'd have acne because that's what I do. But colitis is, as everyone can read online, which I had to as well, is a bacterial infection. It doesn't, the information here. Call 911 for emergencies. Postpartum support, all the phone numbers. So if we go into details of postpartum or national suicide prevention, which already posted, domestic violence, human trafficking, substance abuse, it's there. Take 2 pills. I'm not seeing my doctor because my doctor's a freaking quack. Just take too many tests. It's either just go in emergency room and they did what they did. Side effects, nausea. I did have a diarrhea. That happened. Skin rash, how can I tell? Yeast infection, I don't think so. Severe allergic reaction? No. I got 19. 19 more pills to take. Cellulitis. Cellullitis. I can't even say the word anymore. Cellullitis. Cellulitis. Cellulitis. So it's not cellulitis, it's cellulitis. Cellulitis. Cellulitis is a skin infection caused by bacteria, most often strep or staph. It often occurs after breaking the skin from scrape, cut, bite, or puncture, or after a rash. I got a lot of acne. Cellulitis may be treated without doing tests to find out what causes it, but your doctor may do tests. That's why I don't trust him. The doctor has checked everything. How can you care for yourself at home? Prop up the affected area on pillows, reduce pain and swelling. I did. I watched right here, right now. And it stopped at, and the webisodes stopped at chapter 18. So I watched the last 3 on YouTube. Prop up infected areas, pillows. So I made room to watch TV. Wash your wound with clean water 2 times a day. Don't use hydrogen peroxide or alcohol. You may cover the wound with a thin layer of jelly. A non-stick bandage. Well, there's no wound. It's just, again, it just went down. And the ache is from arthritis. Cellulitis. Not cellullitis. Cellulitis. Cellulitis. So I was a free prescription because, my insurance covers it. Pay enough for it. Went to Publix this morning, tried to get it. Oh, it's not ready yet. They sent it at 8 o'clock last night or before that. And it was not ready at Publix yet. So I went to Kroger, got some stuff, came back. It was done. So that's all I can... I'm still on another screen. I'm still on Facebook. Moron didn't just set it up. I could have had it early in the morning. Could have taken it with water in the car. It could have been that early. Could have been 9 o'clock, but I had to wait. Wait till I get home. Got a Publix pharmacy bag. I'll keep the pharmacy bag. Fold this over. So, paperwork. I just want to see what else my brother said. I'm glad you got to the hospital when you did. I wasn't joking when I said it could be fatal in a couple of days. And he sent me a picture of a t-shirt. If I had a time machine, I'd go back and correct the spelling mistake on this t-shirt. If I had a time machine, I'd go back and correct the spelling mistake on this t-shirt. Besides, saying please on police box. My brain is already tired as it is, and he did that joke. Okay, let's see. What? I was going to go today. Honestly, I just thought it was a swelling there, but I told my mom that I was going to go today because I wasn't feeling well. My dad was actually looking online under the providers. There is no specialist can figure this out. And getting to the doctor, that quack was sent out so many tests. When I was at the emergency room, they took blood out of this one, blood out of this one, and they filled up 4 jars. That's how they determine doctor in charge, young man. said, I said, reason for leg swelling, the diagnosis, cellulitis, cellulitis of right leg. And then they said they get 90% done. So they figured that. Then at the end, it's like, yeah, you have arthritis. All this banging on the end of the desk. At work, I'm banging my knees on the metal frames, just trying to keep my knee up and go. So wearing the outside strap on my leg, it just kept my knee in place. But it wasn't for all that. Because was the infection already inside? Probably not, because it wouldn't have bulged that much. Did the swelling and wearing the too tight of a brace, which causes swelling, then release the blood? Yeah. So was the infection already inside? Most likely. A lot of things happened that I don't really know about. When I feel stabbing pain in my back, was either because of the hernia or sciatica or the bursitis. But when I knew the kidneys went from one kidney to the other and then it was like there. First one, I was like, I was able to pass. Second one stayed there for a bit. I mean, the first one it's like if your nail was shattered and it's all jaggedness in there. That's what it was. I got that in the cup. The second one, I was on vacation back in Orlando and I was like sitting down. It hit the bowl, flush. I know the third one was the messiest one, and that's one the hospital kept. The times I've been dehydrated, I was dehydrated when I got to the doctor's office, when I got to the emergency room. How dehydrated? I was that dehydrated. I was Lipton lemon tea dehydrated. Now I'm just Lipton green tea dehydrated. Still a bit carbonated, if you understand that. I was carbonated Lipton lemon tea, but after the flush of the IV into my system, I became more Lipton green tea citrus carbonated dehydrated. Because I can drink, see me drink a bottle of water like that. It has to be room temperature. But it was scary. I mean, when my brother said that, and I thought it was his knee, when it was his arm, reading up online for this information, so it can affect the leg, normally the leg, lower leg, which is odd, or the arms or the face. Just I had pop, some of those pieces of on my face there. They can have a medical journal about me saying all these things that are affecting me that I still continue onward. Now that certain someone finally contacted me. Oh, it needs more paper in here. Excuse me a second. Let me move the microphone. The printer needs more paper. So let me put some more paper in the copier printer. Just so the copier printer has more paper in there. Because it's so easy to do. There's another one of my hairs. There. That's almost full. So I did the Instagram video twice. Didn't pop up the first time. Then both did. Found my Blu-ray. Ghost right here, right now. Then to the webisodes. Chapter 1 through 18. 19, 20, 21 I watched on their YouTube channel. Say, okay. I was thinking, how am I going to watch this thing? So where are these webisodes coming from? They're all on YouTube. I don't want to watch them all on YouTube. And I watched it live stream when they released the album, Skeleton. That's why I got the limited edition, 1 of 1,000 worldwide. Of course, I also have limited edition this one, limited edition that one, limited edition that one. No, like 4 albums is good enough. I just four different versions. And my bag is in the other room. I'd get it, find my jacket, put my little ghost badge on. That's it's not worth not the time to do so yet. When it all falls down. I'm bending. I can walk, but as I was just sitting with my leg bent, I felt the pain on the right side. That's again. Paper on the computer, it said use a warm compress. I did not do it. I did a cold compress. I was going to show the pictures that my brother sent, but it's like, nah, he said I could, but it's like, we all can see just typing in. Cellulitis, bacterial infection of the skin, and a tissue beneath your skin. It causes redness, swelling, and tenderness. I have all three. Anyone can get it, but the risk is higher if you have skin wounds that allow bacteria to enter your body easily or weaken immune system. First part, yes. Second part, I hope not. Treatments include antibiotics, warm compress, elevation, compression, NSAIDs, and good hygiene and skincare. I wish I had good skincare. Duration 7 to 10 days. This is going to cover me for 10 days. So I had the IV last night. Had one pill in the morning, one pill today. So I'm covered for 9 more days. It's all the Mayo Clinic stuff, I still have a fever. I had 100-degree temperature. It's supposed to be 98.6. Hey, 98.6. It's good to have you back where you are. Hey. Or it's supposed to be 96 degrees. Well, I was at 100, so I still couldn't break that fever. I'm still there until this infection is gone. This bacterial infection. Because when I sent it to my assistant manager, she said, damn. Kenny said the same thing. Because when I stopped texting everyone, my battery power was down to 20%. So, yeah, we could have been, if I had the thought, never do, charging my phone when it should have been. Because I was expecting to come home yesterday, do the show, which Grego took care of everything. Nick, whom Candyman and I know from The Legend of Traveling TARDIS, and now he's part of the show because he would have come in for anything geekiness. So Nick is with us. Unlike former people that, why don't you want to be on the show? It's like, they're on Dave's show, but you can't come on my show. Dave is on my show. Dave is part of the show. Dave has his other show. Dave is still the host of Legend of Traveling TARDIS, which they were from. They won't come back. Dave is host of Spill the Geek Tea, and they don't want to come in. Dave is a panelist on the other channels, which they do want to go through because it's a big thing. And Dave's created another new show of hosting, and they're coming in. Like, whatever. We have our core group. We have Nick. So when he can, he'll pop in and do another interview with Nick. Yeah, he's content with that. He's happy with it. We'll keep Grego's music on because he's in charge of the interviews with Mark coming in and making comments. Me, I was like, again, I wouldn't have anything to say. It's like, with Nick, it's always been, oh, we're on the show, and at the end, he's gone. What? He was with the Doctor Who Appreciation Society, and how that company did me wrong. Nothing against him because he's a friend of mine. I'm grateful that he's now part of the show. And when I posted onto the messenger, I gotta get back to Oh, maybe not. Was it TARDIS? Legend trying TARDIS. I said posted a link, and as of Sunday at 11:02 p.m. because I didn't go to sleep till past midnight, we had 4,328 views in the stream that was 5 hours ago. Because it's with Nick. That's something special. Something really special right there. It has to be the arthritis. It's because otherwise, if I didn't have the arthritis hurting me so much, I wouldn't have done everything I can to keep that knee enclosed. Okay. But they gave me this thing, so it doesn't say anything about just medication, taking plenty of water. I didn't do the last one. It's like, eh. So when this thing was washed down with a full bottle of room temperature water, I did not taste it. Swallowing it, which I can do because, it's coated tablets. Nasty. Blah, blah. Manufactured by Glenmark Pharmacy. No, Glenmark Pharma. Pharmacy. Shape oblong, color light blue, size 1G. Oh, side 1G, side 2 144. To show you. It's got a childproof cap. Once you turn over the childproof cap, you can actually open it. Or if you're a fickle kind of person, you can remove the childproof cap somewhere now. So it's one of these pills. So I got that. Tomorrow morning, which I'm not going out. I'm going to stay home for the next couple of days. Yeah. Kenny would say, why didn't you bring your phone? It's like, well, it's not actually hooked up to Spill the Geek Tea. It's hooked up to, well, I could switch accounts, couldn't I? It's enough that it's on Tasty Cake, and I can do shorts, which I was going to bring the phone yesterday to work. I was going to take it, say, look what I found. I found the Lay's Wavy Korean style fried chicken and the Lay's Chalea and lime flavored chips at my store because we had it. Now they're on regular price for $3.99 on sale. So we only had one batch, which is odd. I was still eating the other ones. So I didn't want to jump into the bacon grilled cheese one, but still having the Korean ones. So I opened up the Vlasic pickleballs, which that was from Sam's, which was given to me by the owner of the antique mall because he bought 4 of them. He likes them. And the Zapp's voodoo chips, which I did do reviews some time ago because I wanted something to eat. That was a chip, not a piece of chocolate. And that's always kind of worried me too because my leg was hurting me. It's like, is this diabetes? Or is this diabetes? You're going to check your blood sugar. You're going to check it often. Oh, yes. He's fascinating. Since we only talk about Doctor Who, and since he had an interview on Saturday, it's like, okay, more questions. Oh, same message? So me, it's like, yeah, when the phone battery went to 20%, I can't do anything else. If I brought the other phone, which I didn't need to, because I had my wallet and the other phone. It's like I could have had something to watch. And, what's the Wi-Fi password here? And the terms of, I could have said to that nurse, so, hey, baby, You seeing anybody? Yeah. Maybe she stops by my store. I go. I just look down and say, I know who you are. Because I'll wear the mask or the face shield. I just wear the mask, because there were people that worked there not wearing the masks. The RN, she did wear one. She was the only one. Everyone else did not wear a mask in the hospital, in the emergency room. Like, what if the outbreak came out again and no one at the freaking hospital is wearing a mask? Because people are coughing. If someone's coughing, they should be wearing a freaking mask. I just want to protect myself because, I was coughing. I had a high fever. I don't need anything else. I don't know what's going on. Because of this bacterial infection, I had reasons for coughing, reasons for I have dizziness and everything else. I'm here to protect myself. So no time for asking the woman that was checking my groin if she was seeing anyone. It's just a few years there, baby. Valentina and lime. So again, it's a bit puffy again because I had my foot crossed inward. They said swelling went down. This is day 2. I'm just trying to hopefully determine everything. Okay, I mean, fast. That's basically it. I'm not doing a whole show here. I just wanted to. And thankfully, it was not the hospital, so we didn't have to do that stuff. But emergency rooms, no matter emergency rooms, dress appropriately. I went home, put on my shorts, got the t-shirt on, took off the socks or slippers because I need to look at my leg. Someone that hurt the thumb, fine. But when they're having stomach issues, could you, if you were home, could you just change your pants? If you had, and then the main bathroom, main restroom, the universal restroom in the front there. When my dad was there, he had used it last week, and he looked in there. It was filthy. It took them 40 minutes before someone came and cleaned the restroom. So, stuff like that. But now that but if she comes to the store, because some people try to make a little small talk with the receptionist. So where do you work? I say I work down the road. So, I love the food. They say, we try to do things just be nice. So I have to remember those that work at this emergency room, those that come in their garments and their scrubs, even if it's food stamps. It's be nice because they may or may not have deal with my paperwork. So, okay, got to be kind about that. Be nice no matter what to anyone wearing the scrubs. And if the hot nurse that probed me comes in and say, "Oh, I remember you. You didn't even look at my face, so I can remember that." Oh. But I didn't think about anything like that. It was just, I couldn't think of anything like that when I was, in there just waiting. Didn't bother turning on the TV. They didn't ask me if I could turn on TV. Like, don't need to. To find out what was happening in Boulder, guy shooting people in the spraying people in the face with bottles of acid. Like, Jesus Christ. Something's wrong with the world today. We're living on the edge. So, I was just concerned about what's going on with me. The cellulitis, the medication's there. If I actually want to prop myself up in bed, I got enough pillows for that. But it's more of, I may have to do that to sleep on my back to keep my leg propped up because I do want to turn. You're supposed to sleep on your left side so all your organs are nice and straight. I pop, like I just did, pop my left shoulder back up so I can sleep on the left side. I only turn to the right if it's like any bursitis or something on the left and flip over. I don't look at the time. I was like, why should I look at the time? It's my day off. I don't need to look at the time. If I do orange, there's nothing orange here. I want to do blue. But at least I get to finish watching right here, right now with the web episodes that they showed. I didn't watch the bonus interview. So I need a shower and keep my leg warm. Douse it with the warm water. Not cold water. Keep listening to the healing music. And just not do anything for a couple days. So no one's getting anything sent out, even if I thought about it. I always want to get my jacket, put my ghost pin on it. If you have ghost, you have everything. But I did enough cleaning that I can lay back in my bed and see 98% of my TV set. Just can't see the bottom of it. And I wouldn't have any problem watching the concert again. Because I was never into concert albums because I like to listen to the original ones. But when Tobias added a female vocalist to the band, especially for Little Sunshine, it sounded so much better. So he had two, and then he had a third one for this year. So with the female vocalist in the background, is that it changed it. It made, for me, it sounded better. So I'm listening to the newer versions of the songs that were sung with that. It's like, yeah, I like that. And just watching in concerts, because he's in full character as Papa 4, and like very silly and goofy. Papa 3 was, which I only seen a couple things, very. Number 2 was I don't know. I was going by the images I saw, but I just know of 4 and 5. And more of a vampire. So it's interesting. And he said he wants to do movies instead. Like, anything you want, Tobias. This is just hilariously fun what you're doing. You're having a great time. Made me laugh a few times. That's why I can to listen to a live album. Well, through him, yes, it's different because they changed the people in the background. So it's expansion of vocals over the original ones. Because when I would listen to any live albums, like, oh, I like the studio polish. It's just kind of wild, kind of weird. That's some weird, wild stuff. That is some weird, wild stuff right there, I tell you what. Yes. Hey, yeah, that's some weird, wild stuff. Yes, sir, that is. So that's what has happened. I'm expecting everything to be clear in the next few days, but the path that led to this point, mm, it was kind of scary. If I waited another day, it would have been too late. Everyone said go to emergency room. I was already in emergency room by the time. Could I have gone Sunday morning, have everything taken care of? Yeah, but I would have lost days of work. And what I've seen what I've seen the lady who did the test on me? Probably not. Timing is timing, right? Yes. Mm. We live, we learn. Then there's loves. I'm grateful for the crew with the shows, grateful for the fans and friends, and not the internet. Well, let's see. Lisa should have known because she follows me. Boss should have known because he follows me too. But they're off doing their own thing. I'm not important enough to say, "Oh, hey, yeah, boy has got a bacterial infection here." And if he hesitated like he normally would, procrastinated, he probably would have died. How would you feel about that? Would they have known? Would they have cared? Would work cared? Some would, and then they have to replace me anyway. And all this stuff. At least someone has been in contact with me, so I'm happy with that. Not about the infection, but I'll take what I can get. I was going to put on some music, but I just like to hear the tinnitus in my ears. Yeah, Elvis was not having. I think it was Elvis and me, and Priscilla sang in the background. He was angry about it because he didn't want that. So it's could possibly be true. I don't doubt it. But then in the 70s, when he was doing the cover songs, he had female vocalists. Probably was told, Elvis, you need to have some females in the background. So that's most likely true. I don't doubt it. I don't have any problems with anyone wanting to, if I had a band, singers, you can sing, you can play this, that, don't care who you are. Come on in. That's rock and roll. Because right now, now Nick is on. Can't say it's the Beardy Beard Club. Hysteria. Da-da-da-da. At work, yes. Well, not according to Dan. Dan said they can't get along without either of us. That's true. Dan does. He does a lot of hard work doing this, trying to get things taken care of. He does the stock. I don't do the stock anymore. I'm just up front trying to take care of everything else. So I would do basically everything that's possible except office work to get stuff done. And it's like manager was so. I mean, he didn't pay me anything. It was more of a privilege for me to do this stuff. That's the term privilege. And I didn't even wanted to do the cigarettes because we had basically a month's of all these extras based worth of cigarettes didn't have to do. It's been cleaned out a bit. And when it comes to time for the big inventory, I didn't even feel like doing that because I said when I didn't do it for whatever I think is something occurred. I didn't do it for a bit. They hid behind, hide behind in case you knew, stock, restock, topped up, extras. They put in all this other crap, sell. They took it out of the, as like, you idiots. Why'd you do that? Now the boxes are gone. None of these are extra, and like maybe 2 out of 3 dozen slots can be moved. Others are not even selling anymore. Some never sold at all. It's like, why'd you put this in here? Now the way of doing it is getting another box that I can put stuff in there, take a black marker and go check box, investigate box, so on, whatever, to see it's a different product in this box, so they'll check it all out. Check it out. But and put that box with the other boxes they're standing there, say this one goes here. Why is this here? Because it's that there. Right in a little pen, look, exclamation point. So I'd fix everything again. But I don't really care anymore. I received from the company on Fridays. Thankfully, it was not this Friday. I was in too much pain. That worked out. And next Friday, stuff will come in. My arthritis should be a little bit better. I thought every day got a little bit better, but today's kind of it's a bit of a walking thing. The disappointment of public saying, "Oh, we don't have your prescription done yet. You had it since last night. But I got it done." Nasty, bitter pills. Isn't that always the thing? It's a nasty, bitter pill you take to find out what's going on. But the joy of it is I have the pills. The bacteria is going to go away. I got the message that I wanted to hear. Finally got to see right here, right now. I got the t-shirt. I got one of the t-shirts and the CD for the concert. That concert was, oh my God, Tobias made it so hilarious. When he goes into character, like, oh my God. That's where everyone's enjoying the experience. I would love to see. I'm not going to Atlanta. Screw that. I don't know. I cannot. No way am I going to Atlanta. Well, you could have jumped on here, but when we do our shows, it's when you have time, we don't have to do it live. It does not be this show, which I decided to put the title on as I'm racking my brain. Am I still on Spill the Geek Tea? Which channel am I on anyway? Am I on? I can never tell. I'm in Spill the Geek Tea right now. Yes, I'm in the Spill the Geek Tea studio so I can just do this. I could have just went straight into. I don't have it on here. I just went into the other banner. No, I want to go. I could have just gone into the Tasty Cake banners, and went.
Shout it out! It's your boy, Tasty Cake. Let's go!
Or I could have went to this one. But I decided to just go into Spill the Geek Tea, have the banner in the background. So I used the other banner. The plain Jane one, which I didn't have anything on. So it's fun. Everywhere. That's what I said too. She said you have a lot of you have your friends and everything else. Oh, I missed the short with the little lion cub. Billy Piper is the next doctor. Okay. Yeah. Should make me write my story. I should be like Nick and just start writing. It should be like Eliza and start writing. I just can't get to Microsoft Edge, create more crap on the computer. Let's see. Jodie Whittaker's Doctor Who cameo resolves a key 13th Doctor storyline. She's going to be, she's going to be doing Big Finish soon. Someone that I know, someone I know of, made a Mondasian Cyberman, had to include a Mondasian Cyberman without the gun lamp for the Genesis collection. I made a couple of versions of Cybermen, which is pretty cool. Andrew said that. But my brother was happy with comments. She didn't reply to that comment, but at least she made it. Mona sent hearts because just worried for you. You have a lot of peeps who care about Arta. I would be Arta fast because I have bacterial infection that solved. And close out the things here. Because StreamYard's being a hole again, but your Wi-Fi is not stable. I have no one on Spill the Geek Tea watching. It's everyone's on Tasty Cake or 3 on Tasty Cake and 1 on Twitch. So it's weird when I do tasty conversations for Tasty Cake, specifically for Spill the Geek Tea. No one's watching. But when I do the destination, I just want to have that inklings like, yeah, Spill the Geek Tea. We have the live Sunday shows. We may have some recorded shows if all of us, if we cannot make it available, and for the little playlist, But the other way, it's still my channels. It's still my channels, so it doesn't matter. It's just the balance of it confuses me because there's more subscribers on Spill the Geek Tea, almost reaching 2,000. And it surpassed my personal channel by around 200. 210, I believe. I shouldn't be aiming at numbers, but just like, wow. It happened. I'm just floored and amazed that this thing's occurred. I'm not looking to stick commercials in here. But it's like, if I could, if I'm eligible, sure, I'll just do that. To add if you want to send some money over it, I'm not into that. I'm not even sure if I should change the email to, I have the email as a Yahoo email if someone can contact. But if someone wants to get in contact, just leave a comment. Leave a comment there, and I'll reply back. It's not that difficult. Plus, I keep forgetting to check that email. Yahoo! Assistant manager said, I hope it's not serious. Yahoo serious. Or need a peg leg. No, it turns out that I had some kind of freaking bacterial infection. May able to clear up the rest of my skin too. Since, I can't tell. Because I've had acne all my life. It went away, but they also say, watching videos, are you stressing out? Are you stressing out? You're the ones causing your acne. Well, people should stop stressing me out, even at the hospital. Do you have a history of high blood pressure? No. But I'm getting very upset. Say, how long is it going to take? How long is it going to take? When did it take? At least I turned the lights off so I can have a decent nap for 5 hours. Think about the nurse. Hello, nurse. But all I can think of is, I have this Penetrex for joint and muscle therapy, which I really want to just put on I don't need to put on my leg. My leg's kind of puffy again. Seeing the cankle again, I don't know why. I'm going to put it on the edge of my kneecap because the arthritis. Just put it around my knee only. Don't need to put it on my leg. Because it's the knee that hurts and on the side there too. I know I popped my ankle the other day. And then I was all puffy after I popped my ankle. I had my knee was sticking up so I can bend my knee. Couldn't do it before. Now it's just the aches on the side. Because I've seen people with really puffy legs, which led to my friend has to have someone come in and massage his legs all the time because they're all, can't wear shoes. Definitely not socks. And his aunt was like, bro. I'll keep it over. I'm going to keep my pillows the way they are in the back. I'm still in that stupid game. I am. I can't beat that hard level. Beat it. Just beat it. What's the monologue again? I'm losing watchers. Yeah. So be it, Jedi. I read the poem before. And it was read by Jonathan Frid, who was Barnabas Collins. It was written by Christina Rossetti. I should just bring it up on the screen. I bring it up on the screen so I can see what I'm doing here. Present arms. Share screen. Share. I want this one. Too tiny. Dang it. Nope. Go with that one. With the camera over. I gotta see this. You know what? I'm not. I'm gonna. You all see it. I'm gonna just. We'll go from here. You'll see me reading it from the other screen. If I had a time machine, I'd go back and correct the spelling mistake in this message. If I had a time machine, I'd go back and correct the spelling mistake in this message. So that means you did have a time machine and you went back and changed the spelling mistake. If I had a time machine, I'd go back and correct the spelling mistake in this message. So that means you did because you corrected it. That's all I can see. I'm going to read this thing on the other page. When I Am Dead, My Dearest by Christina Rossetti. When I am dead, my dearest, sing no sad songs for me. Plant thou no roses at my head, nor shady cypress tree. Let's try that again with a full glass there. When I am dead, my dearest, sing no sad songs for me. Plant thou no roses at my head, nor shady cypress tree. Be the green grass above me with showers and dewdrops wet. And if thou wilt, remember. And if thou wilt, forget. I shall not see the shadows. I shall not feel the rain. I shall not hear the nightingale sing on as if in pain. And dreaming through the twilight that doth nor rise nor set, haply I may remember, and haply may forget. That was one of my poem readings I did for the 31 Days of Halloween a few years ago, which when Facebook reminds me, I'll post it for Halloween. But I did it last year too. It's like, hey, don't forget about this. Some things that Facebook said, oh, you got the memories of this. I look at it and go, I don't feel like posting that. But the poems for Halloween, yes. Those are important, especially this. When I heard this on the Dark Shadows album, Volume 2, which I was luckily able to find a CD for that. I think it was on a Media Play. I was like, oh, Media Play had this. I think that's also where I found Christmas in the Stars. Star Wars Christmas in the Stars album. The only Media Play had it. I could not find it in a regular record store. And this record, I borrowed it from the high school library and I recorded it. I put in my tape, turned on my record player, turned on my tape machine, made a copy of that. The hissing and cracking. But when the internet came about the way it did, it's like, oh yeah, things just go. I am Barnabas Collins, and I am Barnabas Collins. What was it? Midnight. I'm not gonna go there. No. I'm going off tangent again. Be a short thing, and I've already gone an hour and a half. So this poem kind of sights through when I read. Oh man, I went that way. Shoot. But I said, when you're dead, people forget things go on. Your job hires someone else new. People be sad, but life goes on. Like the song that May wrote, "The Passing of Freddie." Only the good die young. That was a one by one. Only the good die young. Well, that was a subtitle. Only the good die young. I can remember the main title. The best of when they were still together, trying to do something. Brian wrote it and said Roger threw it into a drawer for either 2 weeks or 2 months, and finally dug it out and said, "Oh, okay, that's what you made." Yeah. But when I think if something occurred to me, anything happened to me, this is what I would have someone read. When I am dead, my dearest, sing no sad songs for me. Plant thou no roses at my head, nor shady cypress tree. Be the green grass above me with showers and dewdrops wet. And if thou wilt, remember. And if thou wilt, forget. I shall not see the shadows, I shall not feel the rain, I shall not hear the nightingale sing on as if in pain. And dreaming through the twilight that doth not rise nor set, haply I may remember, and haply may forget. that's pretty much how I feel. Because how is it these things happen? What lesson is being taught here? '85. It's 85. I didn't like '85 for me. Not really '86 or '87. Uh, 96, not '87, not '88, not '89, not '90, not '91, not '92, not '93. Wow. I was never happy in any of those years. So there's a heartache somewhere. Maybe not collect so much. If I didn't get into these collections, well, not again. Wouldn't be, I would have jumped back into the whole thing. Why would I? If I didn't get into it in the first place, would I have jumped into it the second time around? That's the thing. I may have still jumped in the second time around. I wouldn't have and it's the first time around, I still can go through and say, "Hey, Mikey, get some of this before Allison Troy tries to get it from me." Find those weird ass boxes somewhere and go, "Look at this." But once the knee gets better, and I can't. I even leaned on my bed on my knee, and it was, as always, heartbreak. Them girls, I tell you what, them girls. I had 2 around me one time. Then the next year, they were gone. I wanted the one that both wanted me. And they called it puppy love. But that was even earlier. '85, I just knew where the time period is like, no. I had asthma in '85. Thanks to my grandmother, all her smoking. My lungs developed afterwards, and I got really skinny because I didn't eat anything. So I was a skeleton with a big head. And I just wanted to enjoy life and not worry about things. Of course, '86 was a challenger situation, so I don't particularly like that year either. And I just ripped something off my shoulder. It felt good. It felt good. Felt the tear go through. Oh. So maybe all this bacteria will go away. I can take a wire brush and clear off my skin. But when I was leaning on my bed trying to look for the case, the blue box, the Blu-ray case for right here, right now, which was buried under other things, it's like, nope. Still hurts. Still hurts too much. So nothing was given for the arthritis. It's not. Their main concern is get rid of this bacterial infection. But Kajio has told me what to do for the arthritis. Go look for something online. There's arthritis creams everywhere online. So with Penetrex, it's supposed to be 3 or 4 times a day for joint and muscle therapy with arnica, vitamin B6, and MSM. Not MSG, not MSN. So we'll see with that. I feel the throbbing in the knee again because I'm stretching out the legs, seeing the cankle come back. I don't know. It all just seems too much. And you're gonna live a long life. Just don't stress out. tell the people that are stressing me out to not stress me out. Then I'll be okay. I mean, I'm only human here. As my brother said, you can't grow new limbs. You're not the doctor. Yeah, I'm the wrong one. I'm the one that's stopped writing about him being the doctor. But nowhere do I have myself regenerating to Billy Piper. Someone else. I had made that intent clear. Whether I finish writing or not, that's if they want to follow through with that concept, I'm most grateful. Would it be how my doctor came to regenerate is in a horror movie kind of style thing? I have no problem with that. I would have no problem being in a horror movie because it's not the 70s and it's not that whole wackety whack kind of concept of things. But watching the horror movie, side effects, effects in it, no, I cannot do that. So you're in it, yeah. There has been said many times over. I don't like watching myself. I don't like watching myself because I just like, people don't like hearing themselves. I mean, I can hear myself right now and go, wow. I need to drink more so I can get my lower voice. My studly voice, which is not told correctly.
Would you like fries with that, sir?
Hell no. I wore that wrap a little too long I just took it off a couple hours ago. I had it on since 8 o'clock last night. I had another pimple underneath that bandage. But it was all oily. Nasty. Because when I had the staples put in my neck, when I went to that doctor's office and she removed it, she's wrapped it up. I opened it up and I just bled everywhere. She did not wrap it properly. Then I had to go back, all the way back into town. Another half an hour to get back over there. And the other nurse said she had OCD, so she knew exactly how to pack my neck. I wish she did it the first time. I wish I'd gotten her the first time, not the one that's like in charge. Because the one in charge let me bleed all over my place. It's like, this is a freaking horror movie I'm living here. I'm bleeding out of my neck. Oh yeah, no, once in the morning and in the evening or so. There's a typo. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Okay. Sister Wives on TLC. TLC, the learning channel, and they're showing reality shows. That's how effed up America is. I can't remember that far back. Oh yes, yeah. Don't stop believing, but stop bleeding. That's very nasty. I can think, oh yeah, it's on my desk. I wake up in the morning before breakfast, take a pill. Eat dinner around 4 o'clock, take a pill. And because, yep, I sit down at the computer next to the Penetrex to put it on my knee because the ache's there. I'm not going to forget that. CNN, Fox, whatever it is, watching the news. It's watching news of everything else crap going on. I don't. SpongeBob. I'm not going anywhere this week. So, to the desk. So, maybe 10 o'clock in the morning, I'll take one. And at 4 o'clock, I'll take another one. So, I'll take my two. I have to. It means to get rid of, however it happened, it had to be from work. Had to be from work. No, it is taken care of.
Gotta nip it. Nip it in the bud. But Andy.
Because I still have the fever. Still have a bit of dizziness. The arthritis pain. Well, I look down. Maybe because I'm standing on it, putting my foot down, not keeping it elevated. It looks bigger again. They're the chubbier brother kind of thing. Even with the antibiotic, it's not. It's only a second cases have been full of antibiotics, so I have to wait 9 more days, and if it doesn't change in 48 hours, contact your doctor. I'm not contacting him for nothing. All the tests that he would have wasted anyway when the emergency room had everything taken care of for me. That was my concern. That takes care of everything. Arthritis pain, there's always pain pills. I mean, over-the-counter medicate and over-the-counter creams. I don't want to take pills. So this stuff to reduce the swelling, remove the infection, hopefully knocks off the infection into my entire body. Say, oh, so that means that all these years I just had infection, not acne. That would be a dream come true. Oh, my acne is gone. This is all dry skin. I just had to scrub it off with a wire brush. And then next step, sell things. Like I keep saying how I got all this money. Money. How I save it because of star bills. And I need to start selling star bills. I need to actually look for the proper site, look up those numbers, see how much it's worth. And if it's not worth more than face value, I'll still put on here and say, look, I got this bill. Star bill. Just pay me for a stamp, pay me for the price of stamp and the face value, so you can have your own unique star bill kind of thing. That's all I'm doing. Because it's always waiting for this one that's going to be worth a lot of money. Those $51, those 2 packs of $51 bills straight from the bank. All in unison from 0 to 100. Star bills have to be worth a lot of money. Not to be sold individually, because you got 2 packs of 50s straight from the bank, never been used, from 0 to 50, 51 to 0, 51 to 100. That's worth some money. That's at least worth most likely 3 times the value right there. So if that comes out, yeah. If it's worth 300, I could sell it for a little bit more than that. Money goes to the bank and pay for whatever crap I just bought. But someone have the uniqueness of having those bills. They can put it on the frame. Frame 100 brand new consecutive numbered star bills straight from the bank. Put it in a nice frame so you can look at it. This is worth $300. It's a $300 work of art, and the frame only cost me $5,000 because I want something special for it. Because you really can't go for a cheap frame, because I did that at a flea market. They actually cut my print. Those stupid, horrid women. Because it cost me as much for the frickin' frame as it did the print, and they cut it. So we had to get it to fit in there. So you ruined my print just to fit into a frame that you could have just made bigger. Things you regret buying the thing. Limited edition print, and not paying more money just to go for someone that could actually do it proper. So there will always be regrets in your life. Things that happen. Now, why is this happening? What I can say is, I'm off. These are my days off. This has happened. Arthritis thing I cannot prevent. I have people that do care, looking out for me. And that's all I can ask for, right? What? She loves me. Well, that's how they can people hear me. Oh, so you got to read lips. Kirsty loves me. I mean, we're family. You should hear me babbling. Is that Tom babbling again? Yes, dear. But we're his family. You have to listen to what he says. Yes, I'm giving my brother a different kind of voice. I'm giving him a different kind of voice. It's like, but darling, it's Tom. We're family. You're supposed to listen to what he has to say, because he always has something interesting to say. I could talk like this. I could talk like this, have my voice a little bit different. Because, I like this voice. No matter what she says, I like this voice. But that's just me. I don't like my regular voice. And as one said, why don't you speak in an English accent? I could speak in an English accent. It's very easy for me to speak in an English accent, or I could speak in a Cockney accent very well as well. Very well. Or I could speak in an Irish accent all day long. Oi. An Irish eyes are smiling. I could speak in a Scottish accent, right? Ooh, look at his eyebrows. They're attack brows. Yes, if I don't like the way I'm sounding, I could speak in another accent. It'd be very fine. I could speak with a British accent, no problem with that. It's much like Mr. Home Arcade can speak like he's a different ethnicity. ethnicity. Dizzy. Mr. Homarcade can talk in a different voice and not hurt his throat when it's sound like that. It's like, Jesus Christ. I can't do that for that long. I barely kept my Michael Crawford voice while singing Phantom of the Opera. How Mr. Homarcade can sound so different in joke.
Hey, Mr. Homarcade.
I can do his Jerry Lewis type voice, but I can't do his other voices. It's a little too much my vocal cords.
Oh, I could easily talk in a British accent.
And it does give me a little more posture. Better in pronunciation because I'm trying to say the words. But I'm saying, what an American would say with a British accent. Like saying, how would I need a list of things that Mark does not like to say. Oh, I'm going to wear my pullover. It's a bit cold outside. I'm going to put on my pullover, head to the movie theater, and sneak in a bag of pickleballs. I don't think they would notice that there's some pickleballs under my pullover as I enter the movie theater. Words that upset an Englishman. Mainly American words that make no sense.
Oh, could I have some chips?
Oh, you mean?
No, I meant, potato chips, I'd like some French fries and potato chips, please.
Sure. She would kill me if she watched this show, but I would die if she would watch the show. Well, there you go. Since I'm doing a Monday night show, does that mean I still have to do a Wednesday night show? I guess I would, because this is not my other show. This is Under Spill the Geek Tea, and I'm doing one viewer on Spill the Geek Tea, one viewer on Taste the Cake, one viewer on Twitch. That's amazing. I was hoping for 3,000, but that's
just me. I was kind of hoping for like 3,000 people watching and then 3,000 subscribers.
I think I'll switch my voice over. I'm going to switch my voice to this one because it sounds like I need to go get a beer. It's just that way. Just that way. I'm in a pub right now. And actually playing trivia, so it's very hard to hear what you're saying. And I just reminded myself that even though I know of the spoilers of the final episode of Doctor Who, which my brother hated it. He said, and you cannot, and don't say the word here. I let you post one. Well, it's later anyway. It's an hour and almost 2 hours, so you can actually post it. Because family. He didn't like it. Of course, the reviews through the time scales, no one liked it. It is rushed, of course. Everything is rushed. It's always been that way, but this may be too rushed. and reading the comments of explaining what happened. So I don't have to watch it, but I still must watch it to do the review on Tuesday night. I know, Mikey. I was gonna just talk about, well, Kenny's got the chronic back pain. I got the cellulitis in my leg, right leg, bacterial infection. I was going to just record earlier and do this show, this particular show that you were on as well. But I said, I just finished dinner. I'm going to take I just finished dinner. Let's do Michael Caine. I just finished dinner. It was a nice DiGiorno pizza. I had some nice mozzarella balls, not the pickle balls. I just had the mozzarella balls. And it had that, nice garlic and herbs in it, nice little pepper flakes and everything. Nice little dressing. So I poured it over my pizza. And then I got on the counter, this nasty spill. Back in the day, when I had the summer shows for the kids, we used to have the Rocking Chair Theater in Orlando. In the city. And I only had 2 theaters. So these were big, giant theaters. And they had summer camp. My mom took me there. No, it took me to the theater with the summer camp kids. And one of my friends from elementary school was there. So she would bring in, would you like something to eat? A sandwich or candy? So we just eat in the back row. Watch it. Was a nice rocking chair. And over the years, broke. I remember as you enter in, you went to the right, there was this large window area. And it was Orca. When Orca came out. I saw it. But all I remember was the top fin. And I don't remember anything about it. But that was on the back of one of my Star Wars comics. Like, why would you put this on for kids? I'm not into horror movies. It just, my shattered mind. Shattered. Triggered. And it was just this whole giant wall. I mean, across the board. How did it even get this giant stand up in the first place? It's like if I walked towards it, which I felt like I was going to slip and fall. I was just so freaked out. If I had slipped, I would have slid right onto there, and he would just bit my head off. Just the size of the Orca, just go chomp. So I would not have been a speck. It would have just been, the mouth opening on that picture, chomp, my head off. Oh, memories like that. Just reality horror and movie horror. I don't remember anything about Jaws or Jaws 3, Jaws 2. Jaws 3D we saw. It didn't bother me at all. That was so silly. Especially when you wear 3D glasses. Jaws 4, The Revenge didn't bother me either. I know, I had to. But those, no, I could not watch it. To see the end of Jaws 1, yeah, you can see the silliness of it. A big shark, and it's a robot shark, and it's eating Dreyfus, and like, smile, you son of a bitch. So seeing the shark there on screen, there was a silliness of it. It's like, okay, that didn't bother me, but the suspense of everything happening, and then the pictures of freaking thing that, no, I can't. Even though I know it, just that mentality just draws my brain to. And watching some 70s type films, Last House on the Right, Warhol's Frankenstein, just seeing those clips of it's like, Jesus Christ. Exploitation films, I can't do that stuff. How would you live stream into a live stream? Why aren't you doing it right now? Uh, in Orlando, that thing was broken so many times over. I got to write it one time. So you saw, it's like, yeah, silly. That's didn't bother me. It's funny, but like I went on it, it broke afterwards. Then they finally took it off. But when you go to one Universal Hollywood, and it was on behind the scenes, like there's a shark. Ah, we had to be careful because it's still a machine, and the machine can if it triggers, if something if something goes wrong and it accidentally lands on the tram, you got those metal teeth gonna bite into you. So so many things change at Universal. All these parks, I just don't know. How would I live stream into a live YouTube stream? Oh, so saying that you have your own live stream. If you have my brain is shot. I mean, I could feel my knee is throbbing because I'm bending it. It's the only pain I really felt all day. If I stretch it out, it's like, okay, whew. I can't lift it up much. That's why the cankle came back, because it's stretched out. I mean, it had been folded in. How would I live stream into a live YouTube chat? Can you? I can. If you have, it's been done. Dave did it before. Dave, I wasn't on the show. They thought it was funny at the time. They were Legend Driving TARDIS was on, and they decided to do the whole share screen, present, share screen, and they went to Earth Station Who. And so they were watching Earth Station Who on the small screen, like the whole do I have anything on the small screen? Yeah, the whole. So Earth Station Who was on the Earth Station Who was on the small screen live, like that, and then they were all on the corner just laughing their heads off, and and then I did a screenshot of it. So that's as close as you're going to get to being within. But since my brother's on here for, ouch. I said ouch before it bent over. Cellulitis. I'm hoping these pills for the cellulitis will take care of it, because to me it's still puffy. It's now a bit itchy, so I didn't put anything on it. I just put it on my knee for the arthritis. But hell's bells. I hope this clears up my acne, because acne is an infection. Cellulitis is a bacterial infection. I did get almost a full 8 hours of work yesterday. And for next week, I was if we do a Monday show, we can. I mean, Monday show anytime. I was either recording and I posted at 5 p.m. just keep it across the board. All my shows are at 5 p.m. And if I'm on the Legend Driving TARDIS 6 p.m., I still got to watch some that. That's not that. It's a freaking spider. Freaking spider. spider. The red came off the freaking napkin. Damn it, puppy. Clean it because it's blushing. Get red. Get the freaking red off the napkin. Now there's a bigger splotch of paint off the wall because the a-holes that built this house used cheap ass paint. Sorry, I didn't say the big word, but I said the small word. I hate spiders. I hate insects and I hate needles. And when you're walking through a cemetery and they don't cut the grass, so they got those little spiky things, which are mainly in Florida. It's like, what the hell did I just step into? Okay, think about thing in there. And now, okay, thank goodness. Close out that tab. You know, like I said, for this show, you know, we can, with everyone, you know, Kenny and I can do it usually just to do it maybe next week, but Mikey is available, or, you know, if you're on your lunch break or something, you know, we can figure out a time that way. I usually air it at 5 p.m., whether it's recorded or we're taping it, just to keep it in mind. But I do need to watch after I take a shower and bathe my knee in extreme heat. See, my knee needs to be numb. My knee needs to be numb for the swelling to go down. But for the swelling of this infection, it needs to be warm water. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do? What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh. Saying it in her voice doesn't sound right. Oh, Tom, you're so lovely. I don't know what honestly, like I said, I was going to go to the doctor today, but then going to the emergency room, thankfully took care of everything. I'm 2 days into this antibiotic to remove this infection. I really had no idea what we should be talking about for the next while, because Grego will be interviewing Nick Smith, a friend of Dave, Mark, and I from the Legend of Traveling TARDIS. We just won't be talking about Doctor Who. We'll be talking about him. I don't want that. I want... Oh, man. Because he's an author and producer and all this good stuff. Has a proper web address, but through YouTube, he has to add some numbers because some other little kid has his same name, which is a hoopla. I don't know if I should save this stuff. I could at least take this stuff off. So as the blah, blah. My mummy dust. Nope, that's not it. For this program, I just don't know. It was something. I had my list. I lost my list again. Oh, I was a barcode on here. I was a QR code on here. It's too crooked to be scanned. Where? I just seem, you know, I had to keep writing down the date I am planning to go on vacation. Because, oh, here it is. It's underneath all the crap. Like selling stuff. Is that that's a concept here? What other stuff are you into? Oh, that's stuff that we talk about on our shows anyway. Is there something besides that nut job that sprayed acid or something in people's faces in Boulder that's worth talking about right now? Not going into why the Orange Man has pardoned P. Diddy and other people that are of status. I mean, pardon me, do you have any Grey Poupon? You know, so I can. I used the red napkin and the red came off the napkin. I still kind of see signs of red on the wall. So I took the Kleenex, and Kleenex is supposed to be soft. Soft. I got off. It just needs to have paint on there. You know, it's easily, but they use a one layer coat of paint, and just the markings of either me, killing a bug and splattering it because I didn't want to. But it's like last time I didn't smush, it just escaped. It's like, oh, it fell down. Like, eh. Maybe that's how it happened. Maybe I got bit by a spider. I hate them spiders. I like Spider-Man, but I hate them spiders. I say what? I'll tell you what, them damn spiders are everywhere. I'll tell you what, I'm almost thinking, but I'm not going to do it. Get the Funko Pops of King in the Hill. Dang it, Bobby. Nope. Like I said, I already got Papa Emeritus 4 and his black jacket outfit. I had to make a decision which one I wanted. I like the glamour, the blue glamour rock one more, but the other one sold out. And the blue one sold out, but it's like I had a chance to pick which one I wanted. So I picked the blue one, and then the black one sold out. And I was able to find through an eBay seller who was a Funko Pop seller, authorized Funko Pop distributor stuff. So okay. Just means I missed the third one, which was Hot Topic. All because of one woman who's infatuated with Ghost and then just crossed over. I had to say, I have to get all these things. And no, I had 4 LPs of Skeletor. I have 1 CD of Skeletor with the patch. I have Right Here, Right Now CD with a Right Here, Right Now t-shirt, not the one from the movie poster because the helium balloon kind of like, yeah. I don't need to see a skull face helium balloon on my t-shirt. It's cool, but I went with Papa Nil holding up his saxophone from the grave. That was funny. No poster because that would have cost money. Got the patches. I got the pin. I'm thinking I'm done with it. Besides Pops that come out, that's reissue from Hot Topic. That's about it. I'm not going for the Super 7. I only went with some Super 7 figures because they were through Books a Million and they were Transformers. I said, oh, they reduced the price. Grab. And of course, the Super 7 for Faker because I want to do because it was Corey, Make Shape Create, said, look at the line of Fakers I got. It's like, oh, man. Oh, Super 7 got theirs too. I can have do the whole lineup that way if I can find them inexpensive. I know what came in the mail. I ordered through Titan Toys through Mega J Retro's company. I got the Silver Age Superman because it was tariff free. And the only difference, they made a little bit more money over retail if retail was available in the United States and the shipping from Canada. So justifiable. That's what is in the post office right now. My Sage Superman, which I do like that one. It was a lighter shade of blue and Silver Age. Superman it was a Superman going through this continuity, the Golden Age and the Bronze Age, and then melding together with his current Superman 52, who was dying of cancer. They just went, and so did Lois with the Lois. Like, gross, really? I didn't buy it, but I read it. But now, still technically, Silver Age Superman still exists. And that was just that there. And so with the dark blue Superman, I do like, but with the black shield inside. I got a couple of stickers for that, so that means I can just, if I ever get a head made of me, if I ever get a head and get a head made of me, that'd be kind of like nice. I don't know. I babbled on for 2 hours already. All for a short video that I want to say I am doing all right. Saying this is what happened. Somehow I got the bacterial infection of cellulitis, most likely from work, because that's the only place I would have been on my knees to do things, because I had to bend down, and I can't really bend down my back, putting up cigarettes or putting up displays. When the knee problem happened, it's like, okay, I broke my knee, which just turns out it was arthritis, but everything led to my leg got all puffy. Still puffy, man, because I had to bang my other knee up against the damn table. Leg. That's why it hurts on that side. Hurts on that side. Hurts on that side. Yeah, I'm going to take a warm shower. See what I can do. Got the antibiotics. The drip yesterday. The 2 pills today. 9 more days. They said if it doesn't change in 48 hours, you need to contact your doctors. I don't want to contact a dead doctor. This is some nasty, bitter tasting pill. And if the emergency room gives that to me, I would trust them more after all the tests. And they're seeing what's happened. Run this quack to go, I need to run some tests on you. You don't need to run any more tests on me. The emergency room did. They know what they're doing. That's all there is. If it does change for the worse, I mean, it is turning red again because I had my foot down. I guess there's some pressure down on my foot. Yeah. It was so they did that. It was they did the drip of clindamycin. They did clindamycin, parenthesis, Cleocin, stopped at 8:14 p.m. So they let that whole bag size, I guess. My information on here is just PO box figures. You know, that little tiny bag, which same thing. They gave me the drip of the same pills, which if I extend my leg, then it would be fine. But when I put my foot down and walk on it too much, yes, the blood is going to my foot. And that's what's happening again. Blood is going to my foot. So I cannot take any more pills today. I took my 2 today. My drip was an hour from now yesterday. So it's not coinciding that same time right now, right here, right now. But at least it's in my system. The same medication went through the bloodstream last night. And the 2 pills are being digested into my stomach. So that's why it'd be based on, like, it's going to work. The bacteria is going to go away. Oh, there's no timing. It's just take 1 capsule by mouth twice a day. It doesn't say when to take it. Just take it twice a day. Take 1 capsule by mouth twice a day. So it doesn't say it has to be, within, take it at 10 o'clock every morning. That may be possible. I'm not sure if I took it earlier today. But then again, it was 8 o'clock last night. So it would have been 8 o'clock every single time. When I had the full bag of drip in my arm that ended in like 20 minutes. Do I have to coincide with 8 o'clock in the morning, take a pill 8 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock at night? I might do that. It just says do not lie down at least 30 minutes after taking this medication. Should be taken with plenty of water. Anything needs to be taken with plenty of water. That's just a given. But it didn't say every 12 hours. Just make sure you take it. Don't lie down. Okay, when I put my foot on the ground, I should be extending it so I'm not getting that cankle. The arthritis in my knee is just bothering me. But at least it's just arthritis, not a smashed knee or anything. It could be a smashed knee. But when I sit and my knee went to the left, and my left knee went to the left and my right knee went to the left, because I felt uncomfortable to sit Indian style, that's when I just put too much pressure on it. I guess that's what happened after doing a 5-hour stream. I should not have done a 5-hour stream. But then, like the fix said, one thing leads to another. So would I have known about that I had this bacterial infection if I didn't have the arthritis in my knee and all trying to keep it the way it is? The world may never know. How did I get the tumor? Oh, yeah. And that's the thing. They don't say anything. It says, a prescription receipt. And those idiots couldn't even fill the prescription when I got there at 9 o'clock, and they had it for since 8 o'clock last night, but they didn't do the thing. But you're right, I should. Lab test completed. C-reactive proteins, CRP, CBC with differential, comprehensive metabolic panel, lactic acid with 2-hour reflex. Lab test in progress, blood culture first set, blood culture second test, image test, US peripheral venous leg, unilat right, XR knee, 3 views right. Medications given, cinemycin, Cleocin, stopped at 8:14. Mid high blood pressure because of my circumstance. But I guess so. I will take 1 capsule by mouth 2 times a day for 10 days. Not even marking X morning, afternoon, around noon, afternoon, or evening. Just, but you're right. To balance it out, I should take it every. Antibiotics are drugs used to kill bacteria. Bacteria caused by infections include strep throat, ear infections, and pneumonia. I was kind of worried about the pneumonia because I had a fever. These medications can't cure everything. They don't kill viruses or help with allergies. They don't help illnesses such as common cold, the flu, or runny nose, and can cause side effects. I mean, nausea, no. Diarrhea, yes. Skin rash, don't really know. Yeast infection, no. Swelling, breathing problems, itching, this is rare. I was itching before that. Don't take antibiotics when you don't need them. Oh, my power died. Damn it. Don't take antibiotics when you don't need them. If you do that, they may not work when you do need them. Each time you take antibiotics, you're more likely to have some bacteria that survive and aren't killed by the medicine. Bacteria that doesn't die can change and become even more harder to kill. Well, they gave me antibiotics because I have an infection. So I'm going to take it for the rest of the pills are done. But you're right, I should give it as time span. So since I took it 8 o'clock last night, it should have been 8 o'clock this morning, but I was still sleeping. So around the time of, 8 to 10, it would have been fine. I just took it with food. I should have waited till 8 o'clock to take this last one. So, wash the wound with clean water. I have wounds everywhere, but, I'll take a shower. Petroleum jelly such as Vaseline. It's not torn. It's all blistered anyway. I would go back to the emergency room in 48 hours if I had no change. And because my insurance actually covered it for free, I'm happy with that. That's right. I guess, in essence, I should have waited till 8 o'clock to take the other one. So it's going to be a longer period now. It's going to be probably 9 o'clock when I do it. Yes. I'm going to finish the bottle. I'm going to put the bottle away. It was just one time, and I felt at least a pound lighter, so I'm okay with that. If I had to rush the restroom, that so be it to work. I'd say I'm on these pills. I only have one. I had to take one with me, or take it before I get in the door. So in that case, I would have to bring a bottle of water with me, or because I'm not paying them 50 cents for a damn bottle of water. Just grab one from home. Before I get into the door, I'll take the pill, drink a bottle of water. 7 o'clock happens. Come home. and I have to adjust. So if I do it 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock tomorrow night, next day the same thing. For the rest of the pills, I will do 7 o'clock and 7 o'clock. So I'll base it on that time, just keep it consistent. I just rushed it today. I said, well, let's take a second pill. It's like, my brain. So I'll do that. I rushed it. My fault there. Who did? Oh, it was Corey. Corey did a okay. So Kenny and Corey, not sure about Mikey. Maybe I got mine too in the mail. Faker came in. Walmart Faker, I guess. I can't do a survey on this phone, so I'll have to clear it. Even though I'm very happy with. I am very happy with Atrium Health. The emergency room is called Atrium Health Navicent. Again, it's just like 5 minutes down the road from me. Against that stupid connector, and they had to put a big roundabout because people are a-holes. They don't want to stop. Not even during a freaking roundabout. But Advent Health here in Georgia, Navicent in Byron, they took care of me. I'm grateful to them. Though when they gave my dad a full checkup, they did not determine that he had vertigo. So I had to go back in a second time, and it's like, it was a neighbor across the street said, "Oh, you have vertigo," and just take some Dramamine. But he had a checkup after all these years, so that's a good thing. Me, they just did the leg, so not a full checkup for me. It's like, well, you check my blood sugar, check my blood, and everything else. I don't know. Can only do so much. Again, I rushed it today. I should have bounced all the time. But I don't think I would do for the next 2 days, 7 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock at night. I will do, the morning may vary, 8, 9 o'clock. Well, technically, if I did 9 o'clock in the morning, so I'm not going anywhere. If I did 9 o'clock in the morning tomorrow and Wednesday, and 9 o'clock at night before I go to bed, that would work. But then again, for the rest of the pills, I had to be at work at 7. So I'm going to aim at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock, then 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. So I'm not waking up at 7 o'clock and taking pills for the next 2 days. I'll be sleeping. But yeah, it's a better balance. That'll work out best once this damn thing was done. I can't believe it. So my mind isn't a wreck as it is. It's another things that are. I still got to take a shower. Jiminy Christmas. So I definitely got to take a shower. That hurt. take a shower, wash the hair, which they say you should only wash your hair like 2 or 3 times a week because, it takes out the natural oils. Ow. So I got a lot of other health issues that the insurance company paying a lot. Say, "Oh, you do all this work?" Yeah, I'm falling to pieces. You need to take better care of yourself. Ouch. Ow. Yeah, gotta wash my hair. Wash my hair. Scrub my foot. Maybe bleed out some bacteria. That'd be great. Bleed out some bacteria. And I guess I would watch the final episode of Doctor Who just so I can go, But honestly, I'm not going out tomorrow, so I don't think I will watch it tonight. I think I'm just going to, because of time limit, Spotify has quietly released more updates. I was going to do my Bing update, check my mail, check Facebook, check Instagram, check eBay, do YouTube, and that's it. I'm not going to watch. Yeah. No, let's see. Holy moly, she likes them horror movies. Katie goes, the Masterverse Vintage Collection Faker, so I guess that's in the mailbox today. Besides the package from Mega J Retro's store, Titan Toys. There's Nils. I call him Niles because some Americans said, oh, his name's Niles. His name is Nils, for God's sake. Did he get another tattoo? The dude got another tattoo. Okay. Some needles, man. Them needles. Okay, nothing from her. Oh, so Grego got a bunch of those Kit Kat cotton candies and they... Oh, next year expiration. Okay. Did you send me? I got to go through the bins of... Now, they didn't say anything about any diabetes for me. So I would have to check my blood sugar, right? So why my foot's swelling? Is it anything blood sugar-wise? No, it's cellulitis. So I'm going to look and see if you actually did send me Japanese apple and Japanese wasabi. On the next Spill the Geek Tea, maybe you can task... Yes, I mean, there's no task involved. If when I did the comments through Legend of Driving TARDIS, I just kind of like went through the whole thing one by one, while Dave went back and starred certain ones because he want to come back and read those certain ones again, which makes sense. My mindset, yes, take control of the comments. I have no problem with that. That's how you learn. And then there's loves. Okay, no, there's nothing else on Instagram that I need to see on Instagram. That's it. Facebook, eBay. Anything on eBay? Nah. Reality War review. Oh, he's going to ask who's going to be on the show. That Candyman and someone else has the idea, the Bad Wolf Theory. It's Bad Wolf Productions. It's Bad Wolf Theory. If you're a guest vendor at Space Coast Comic Con. Okay, this makes no difference to me because I'm not gonna be there. The Lion Cubs. Life itself is your teacher, and you are in a state of constant learning. Bruce Lee. I'm not a hoarder. I'm a this might be useful later specialist. Mo2 Joe is live 36 minutes ago. That dude's got stuff. Nick has updated his cover photo. This novel will be unleashed on June 17th. You can pre-order from hashtag 4 Horsemen Publications and save 15%. Can I do that screen from here? Let's try it. One more thing. I'm going to do one more thing and then... Oh, there's Kenny's thing 1 hour ago. Let's try this one fast. And then I'll be going to shower my stinky self. Can it go bigger? I don't know how to go bigger. Can I? Let me try this. There we go. Will it show proper? Just this picture. But it does say, again, this novel will be unleashed on June 17th. You can pre-order from 4 Horsemen Publications and save 15%. That's 4horsemenpublications.com / the Bay of Hounds. It's going to load. It's going to load. Load. There it is. Accept. Is it on here? It didn't work. View. I don't want to do with that one. Share this one instead. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I forget sometimes. There's Nick's new book coming out. Can I do? Wholesale direct. The hardcover is $28.04. Pride Month sale. All LGBTQIA plus. I forgot what those letters were. That's why I never. I know L, I know G, I know B, I know T, I know Q. I don't know what IA stands for. I know AI, but I don't know IA. I'm sorry. But I have friends that are L and G and B and T and Q. There goes my plus right there. It's bad enough understanding regular people with their words of what? How about getting some false teeth so you can tell me what you're saying? Or how about graduating from grammar school with some proper English so I can understand what you're saying? How about stop smoking meth? Go back to school, get some false teeth, and speak to me after you do so. Yes, hello would be a nice option as well. I'm sorry, I'm just... it's the pushing thing of, I don't... What's an IA? I may have just scratched myself underneath a jagged edge of my table. And I was on my left foot. I don't know what's going on anymore. Yep. Yeah, but then everyone has prediabetes. It's just it's what's in the food. But there's some kind of chemical that's been put into type 2 diabetes that's actually hurting people more. And if it was removed, then Big Pharma would lose over $4 billion from it. That's the whole problem there. Ah, yes. TheRideHole.ca has the Happiness Patrol show airing this Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern. So I should be able to watch it since I have nothing on Thursdays. Not planning on Thursdays. I know. I'm losing it. Intersection Asia. Oh, okay. Individuals born with races. Okay. Oh, I understand it. Okay. Then there's no problem with it. I will, if I can remember this, is like pi. I just don't remember the letters. Okay. I perfectly accept that. LGBTQ LGBTQIA. Okay. That's perfectly understandable. I know, I don't know personally, but I know of people that both, you know, it's the biology, this whole thing. There's no problem with that. And people should not be ridiculed for how their bodies are. I mean, that's natural. It's how it happened. I mean, well, that's a sign of choice. I mean, the A is just a sign of choice. People just like, they don't care. They just want to be, whatever they choose. That's who cares about that? No one needs to know about who people like. None of their business. But people are always say, "So how you doing?" I'm dealing with what? Dealing with people like you asking stupid questions. That's what I'm dealing with. Or, it's called minding your own business kind of thing. That's why I say that. If someone's not attracted to anyone, that just means they're happy being alone. Is there something for us collectors? They will, or those that only care about animals because people that yes, I can make a statement. Yes, he's very handsome. She's extremely gorgeous. Giggity giggity. But the way I look, there's no way I would be with anyone. Maybe if this, and hopefully this thing will actually cure my acne somehow. That'd be a phenomenal thing. Because this is an infection. Maybe the acne is bacterial. Because I keep scratching a bit and say, oh, look, another little nasty little white thing came out. So now that I'm not attracted, after that nurse, oh my God, after being that fever days and looking down, like, hey, baby, let's go to the courts. Let's bounce them around some. But number one, my leg. Number two, I'm not secure enough in how I feel about anything. I just gave up. I got this thing on here. Stop screen. Put my. There you go. Where am I? There am I. So that doesn't make any sense. Like, who cares? Someone just wants to be alone. That's not a placement thing. That's a mental thing. That's a lifestyle thing. They just want to be alone. But I would, I would give gifts to male or female genders because they're my friends, because they're part of a family, you know. Like, honestly, I'm just confused with that one. I makes sense. I understand that perfectly. Makes sense. But I don't understand. Who cares? If you don't, that's a matter of preference. That's not has nothing to do with a. But is it considered a lifestyle? I don't know. That's why I don't understand these things at all. It's people mind your own business kind of thing, you know. You don't see me with anyone because look at what I do. I buy stuff. I have way too much stuff. I have everything over here again. I got the thing from Titan Toys, which I forgot I ordered, so that has to be in the mailbox. I got the the faker, the Masterverse Faker, which I wanted because Kenny got his, and maybe Mikey got his. Corey did get his, so maybe I got mine. I was already pre-ordered. It's like, whatever able to display it, I don't know, but at least I would have it. It's called hoarding. That's a lifestyle thing. Why am I holding on to this bag? From Publix. Because it's Publix Pharmacy, and because I can actually put stuff in the baggie. That's a nice baggie. I might be able to use the baggie one day. It's got little holes in it. What about this bottle of pills? You know, well, the pills are gone. Do I need this bottle? Maybe, because it's got the nice. There's a safety cap. Oh, just turn it over like, hey, cool. Boop. Maybe I'll put pins in it or something. I don't know. Or maybe I'll put the loose pieces I have. Like wherever I put the pieces for the little PVC transformers, I put them in an open glass. I can put them in here so I don't lose them once I'm done. I put a glass back in the kitchen. Wash it and use it as juice glass like we don't need. I got this little paper thing which had covered something. I don't know why. It was like, it's a nice little paper thing. Why do I need it? I don't need it. I don't need it. But maybe I'll wrap it around something and say, maybe, I don't know. It'll sit on my desk for a while. I got a Ghirardelli sea salt almond chocolate thing, which I want to do a review on, but I forgot. What about this thing that I wore at the hospital? I was like, do I need this thing? Do I need this? No. But I wore it. It says my birth date on it when I was admitted, and this, that, and the other thing. It's like, well, I went to the hospital and I got the little bracelet thing. So, I don't know. Yeah, it's back to Nick. Thank you for posting that one. Yeah. Oh, that's what I thought it said. I wasn't sure. Then what does his Facebook? But it says when he posted it, this novel will be unleashed on June 17th. You can pre-order from them and save 15%. Oh, oops, I'm sorry. So the book is already listed at 15%. So instead of paying $5 or $33, you can get a paperback for $4.24 and $28.04 hardcover, which, you know, he likes it when you buy the hardcover books. It's just that additional thing if someone had another book. That's it. But for Mark's book pre-order, you can either get the paperback hardcover and pay full price for his other books, which are paperback or hardcover. How's it? I think the information of LGBTQIA. It's important though. So yeah, I know all the others. I don't know particular with any additional. Just like cool. That's the way it is. But then you have those titles of I love the night. Was I love the nightlife. I like to boogie and around. Hello, Braden, Ralph. Good to be here. Mm. Sometimes with everything, people. I was it. Was a time when people said that they acquaint themselves as being another species. They see themselves as the jack o' lantern sees himself as relates to himself as basketball because art. What's considered? It's like people just want to be heard. It's like, okay, then write a book, write a poem, sing a song, show that you have a talent. You're making something yourself. Well, I want to fit in with them, so I'm going to, say I'm a unicorn. Or Rhino just sees himself as a unicorn. Those that are triggered by so many things, like the girl that's got offended because the sign that works at Oriental Foods, and I said I'm Oriental, and I don't care. She goes, well, it shouldn't be for something like furniture or something. Like, I don't know what she said. Who cares? You're white. You're a white person. I got offended by a sign that's been going on forever. You see places like Oriental Market. They sell Oriental food. They sell Oriental furniture, Oriental rugs. People are from the Orient. They don't care. I don't care. No. My mom says all the time, oh, they're Oriental. Who cares? That just leads back again to there are people being offended by, oh, look at that statue. It's Confederate. Yeah, that's what the South was. It was the way things were back in the day, and you went to erase history. Saying Space Force and what kind of Space Force is there's no any signs of anyone going into space with weapons and attacking the creatures that would just simply destroy us like that. Nothing about that at all. It's just 4 minutes. It's words. People get offended by everything. As like me, I have bad skin. I have a bacterial infection, probably more than one. I probably have parasites, which most people do anyway, because anything you eat is usually like. I have hair loss. I have to wear glasses to correct my vision because I screw that up. That could also be hereditary. I got teeth with deterioration because I eat too much junk food. I have a large gut because I eat junk food. I have acne because I stress out too much because people stress me out too much. Ask me stupid things. Here's your nose. It's been in my business. People stop being nosy and critical of things that don't belong or need to know about. Like, oh, look what they're doing there. Who cares? keeping up with the Joneses kind of things. Like, we all getting the same toys. We can when we're comparing our toys, we're having fun. Damn straight. Say, well, look at the toys we got. It's like, for me, it's not saying, look at the toys I got. It's like, well, look what I got. I got it because I like it. But if we weren't the whole obey. Oh, I still got that picture in there, don't I? I still got the do I? Do I have this picture in here still? Has it been removed? Has it been removed? It has been removed. My obey picture. So the Memorial Day picture. Don't need that anymore. Still have my picture there. Picture of me as a Jedi, as a Bespin guard. Nope, my obey one figure is missing. That is, I could take that picture out. I don't need that picture either. Well, maybe we'll keep that picture there. Oh, sorry, never mind. By obey Juan Kenobi. If it wasn't for all that, we don't need the Memorial Day picture, though. I did that. I got to keep up Dave's stuff. Just keep promoting Dave. But Star Wars stuff I want to keep up for when DJ Glowing Eyes is here. But as long as we have Nick, as long as we can pick Nick's brain, we'll keep on there. But if it wasn't for this crap, the marketing things, like wanting to have these things, and like, not because they got it, I want it too, because I don't have one. But as a sense, I do. I've got Kenny and Eldor and Mikey. But when I see the vintage stuff I still have, I'm going to say, Mikey, do you have this? Don't tell anyone. And what I have left, so Kenny, you can tell Mikey that. I'll tell him later too, if I remember. But essentially, when I find the old figures, like, Mikey, what do you not have? And stuff that I really want to keep for just a little bit longer. Just at least do videos, put in little displays for time being. It's like, this one's going to be a little bit hard to give up, Mikey. I don't really want to give it up right now. I have to eventually, but not right now. How about some shipping money, It's bedtime for brother. Okay. Thank you. It wasn't for you. I still procrastinated, but I still, we'll get to that. Thank you, my brother. Oriental Market is in Orlando. It says Oriental Market. It's owned by rich Asians that sell gold and jade and silver. So he's called Oriental Market just to get people in there. That's just, old school, don't care. We're not bothered with it. So it's like, why am I bothered? We're from the Orient. It's more mysterious. Okay. Ooh. WWE can certainly discuss. That's the same thing, isn't it? We. Yes, of course. Good night, Dickie. I'm not calling my brother Dick. How do you get Dick from Richard? Ask nicely. Of course, Mikey, we can talk about WWE. My memories of 80s and into when they did take, when I basically stopped when uh when Foley left, then he came back. Thank him. And I guess I had the days off, as either I wasn't working or something like that. So yeah, we can talk about WWE. I mean, Kenny doesn't have anything to say. It's just be you and me, and you take control of the show. You will host. You know, if Kenny doesn't have anything to say about it, you can host. That's your idea too. So you can host. And then Kenny can send you a photoshopped achievement award for hosting Spill the Geek Tea. I got this achievement award. I hosted Spill the Geek Tea, and all I got was this lousy piece of paper. And you can make it as large as you want. You can make it a poster size, and swerve and use it to block the window. To have too much light coming in, make it put the picture frame in front of the window. Put on the ceiling. Say, look at that! Wow! Turn into a blanket. That would be the most amazing thing. Someone takes that achievement award and turns it into a blanket. If I had the money to throw away like that, I gotta check my credit card because it's due in 2 weeks. I usually way before that. In 2 weeks, I got to pay my credit card. I would turn that achievement award into a blanket just to be freaking hilarious. Oh my God, that'd be. No, the song that my brother created threw in an extra A, and I don't want him to edit the song again. So the song is one thing. My banner's not missing anything. It always had 3 A's. Cake. Cake. I'm not changing my banners just because the AI decided to throw in an extra A, because he knows how to spell my name. I think he does. I mean, it says it on the whole thing. But the song does it. Let the song do its thing. No, I did make me think. It made me go, I talk about that like every freaking week. And I'm not going to let that get to me. It's a cool song. I'm surprised Richard actually popped in. I didn't even pay attention that it had his name on it either. It has his picture. And if he ever does a show, it would just use his picture. Now I can see his face. I didn't even look and say that's why I keep saying my brother. I didn't want to say his name out loud. Now, if I had a blanket made, I mean, one of them would be even as a wall banner, something like that would be kind of cool. But I don't have my. I am on Spill the Geek Tea. I don't have the other songs on here. I don't have the pictures on here. Do I have the pictures? Yeah, I do have the pictures on here. Is it on here? Let me try something. Yeah, I would do that one. Well, that one I wouldn't. I have a lot of blankets. But since these are horizontal blankets and you really need a vertical blanket, that's kind of an offshoot. That's kind of off-putting, isn't it? A blanket of my favorite girl? Probably. Yeah, I should ask her. Say, can I have a blanket made of you? How about one of those pillowcases? You know? I should ask. Anyway, let's see. Things to make you go, Things to make you go, I was at Disney when they performed right next to the speaker. Yeah. So once the time that you're available to uh, host an episode, talk about the WWE, I have my memories, and of course the masters of the WWE. That's what we have in common there. And so, if Kenny doesn't know by memory anything for them, I could still buy. I'm sure it's not gonna be this week though. I didn't buy it. It was the Sergeant Slaughter. They had Sergeant Slaughter figure. I was like, do I need a WWE Sergeant Slaughter figure? Not even sure it's missing any accessories. Of course, can't find a GI Joe version. Do I want a new GI Joe version, or with a transformer on it or something? I don't know. But it was a 6-inch tall Sergeant Slaughter figure, just having a background. There's a Sergeant. Don't have any water. Yo, Joe. But see, Sarge just on WWE. Wow. In recent years, what are you gonna do? That's how things come about. I got ouch. I bent my knee again. Straighten out. I will remember when I wake up in the morning around 8 o'clock. I'll take a pill. Got the water in my room. And this time, tomorrow night, same thing on Wednesday. It'll only be Thursday and so forth. It'll be 7 o'clock. Balance it out. Because I would hope by the 4th day, the inflammation will have dropped down. Then use some other types of rubs for my arthritic knee. Excuse me. "30-minute version of We Are Family." That's a lot of boom, 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 boom. I love that song. Oh wow! I almost cut myself. No knife, no foil, no bottle opener. That's noise. It's back in the day when my dad worked for the company, so I got that. Some kind of token. Bon pour. Ooh, it's not a token. It's a night. Is it? Is it really? 1925 Commerce Industry. Focus, damn it, focus. It's a French coin. I don't know if it's actually real or. It says Chambers de Commerce de France. Chambers de Commerce de France, bon pour 2 francs. So if this is real, if this is a real coin, if this is real 2 francs, it's from 1935. I would like to find a legitimate coin person that's going to charge me money to find out these coins. Oh, I'm still alive. Oh, I'm going to take a shower now. Mikey came in, so I was going to say to you to tell Mikey that Mikey has the idea of doing a WWE show. So if, 3 of us will talk about WWE, bring it in with Masters of WWE, which I did not get the line at the beginning. I didn't get Origins at the beginning of the line either. I just wanted Skeletor. And I just kind of build up. Stuck with Eternia. I just want the poster, but I don't want to take out the poster because it's worth money. I want someone to, send me. Maybe I have the file. Create the file. Take the file of the Eternia poster and make a poster out of it, certain size, and stick it in the background without the whole fancy schmancy one in the box. Can I sell the whole thing? Oh, I meant to write we not. You're throwing me, boy. You're throwing me. That was a typo. I meant to write we not. We not. What are you doing, Michael? You're making my brain even more confused. You said, ooh, WWE. Can we certainly discuss WWE? I meant we. Oh, what were we going to discuss in the first place? I don't remember now. What were we going to talk about before all this? So we can throw that too. Hello, Haps. Nice that you joined in. I'm trying to figure out what the Train Royalty was talking about because I don't remember what I talk about. What were we going to talk about before I read your message? I need water. Oh, I got water. Did I step on a bug? Is this why I'm infected with a bacterial infection? Zen water. I'm going to do a review on this because this water is closeout. Once it's gone, it's gone. But I'm going to sit it on my desk and I'm going to drink it tomorrow. I'm not going to drink one pill with this. I'm going to drink a couple of pills for my cellulitis bacterial infection. But I shall drink this Zen water. I shall leave it on my desk. All right. One redhead took a lot of money from me because, she broke my heart too. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, don't tell anyone about that. Kit Kat story's never over. There's always a Kit Kat story going on. So it's whatever you want to bring up. There's a Kit Kat story between the time scales, Grego, between the Candyman, and between myself. I have plenty of Kit Kats, and since they didn't say anything about my blood sugar, I will get back into Kit Kats. I just want the arthritic knee to stop bothering me and this whole swelling in my foot to go away. Talk about them high school girls. They keep getting older and they stay. We keep getting old and they stay the same age. All right, all right, all right. That's the thing about high school girls. Like, we keep getting old and they stay the same age. All right, all right, all right. You got any you got any got any of that green high C? It'd be acting cooler if you did. Rust. That almost sounded like rats from Ghost, but that was B-52's Tin Roof. Rust. No, I said when I start digging, Mikey, that when I find my vintage Motu figures, whatever you need, they're yours. And if you don't, then Allison would be next. Right? I'm just livid. Was it? I don't understand. I don't know what 50 was it? Roman numerals. LIV, or is it LI? I can't remember. The term was I'm livid. I know. Of course, there's always gonna be new flavors. I mean, the owner of the Korean market gave my mom the bag of dark chocolate. It's good till last month. That's why he gave it to her. Should I open it now? No, I got to tear the whole thing open to do a view, so I can't. The Kit Kat dark Kit Kat. Well, they use a hyphen in this one. In the picture, they don't, but on the label, see, that's what throws my brain. And the label, it is a hyphen, but on the pictures, there's no hyphen. So when it was said, is there a thing on there? Give me a second. There's no hyphen, but on the directions, there's a hyphen. So, yes, per se. Rats. And it expired a month ago. That's why I gave it to her. That cheap SOB. I'd like some adult sweetness myself, but the last ex, she just obliterated my emotions, and there's not attainable. What do I have dark chocolate? Did you give me dark chocolate? Did Mark? I gotta look through what is here. If there's dark chocolate in there, and there's just dump it in there. I hanker for a hunk of cheese. It's true. I gotta check the dates. I mean, if it's expired, I'll just eat the one and just toss it, or I'll take a bite out of it. And I don't think anything's wrong with it. If I keep taking the pills and I have that, I'm cleansed. So be it. But if I have any vintage Motu figures, they're going to Mikey. If the others they don't want, then I'm fishy. I have a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. The cowbell's over there, and I don't feel like getting it. Cause my knee. I gotta get through these chocolates because now that the mental anguish is still there, but now they got the physical anguish. I got to really do something. And now that I finally seen right here, right now, besides watching it on similar to or same thing on YouTube, because I just like when you take control of the character and you do all these weird things. That's hilarious. Like, okay, for Ghosts with their concerts, I like that. And I watched the Warning. I love the girls, the 30 Sisters. They're all legal, so I can watch their concerts. So for being a armchaired warrior, because I'm just sitting in the chair watching the concerts and going there, attending and blowing out my ears and getting all these people near me screaming, and I can't see because they're too tall or whatever. And how could I enjoy the concert because they're standing up in front of me? Oh, oh. So I'm close enough. Well, that's a mean joke. You said she said you're going to, and I said it's a haha no. I knew of an Eon Flux. That was a wild character. But anything that Mikey wants, you can get it. Anything he doesn't want, I'll see if Allison will buy it. Now, I do have my vintage stuff. You just go to a store and you see these obscurely cool things that I might have, might not. Besides the customs that I still would like to get from Kenzo's Creations to be made. But it's a good thing he's if I have an Origins figure that you don't have, I only have, the first. I did not go into, let's just see, the first few figures, right? Battle armor figures. When it came to Terror Claws, I built Terror Claws Skeletor myself because of Skeletor and I wanted to have Terror Claws. I built Dragon Blaster Skeletor myself. So those two I built on my own, just going through eBay. I never had them. But through those future lines, I never got anything. I think the last one was probably been Orko. I do have from Etsy that little clear display so you can actually hold all of those little circle things and behind him, because I wanted to take a picture with that, take a picture with him with his stuff there with the ripcord too, and then put the new Orko and put the animated Orko with just to do those picture displays. I even have a racer of Orko. I still have some of those racers. Those don't mean anything to me at all anymore. So those racers, but I like nothing past Orko. I never had Too Bad, never had King Randor. Sorceress I got at the flea market, just Sorceress, because I never had one. No staff, but Kenny can make a staff. Hordak, I do have an original Hordak, but never went past Buzzsaw or the Hurricane one. Never got those. No Flying Fist He-Man. No Thunder Punch He-Man. So I don't have that luxury of going pop, pop, pop. Vehicles, nothing past Road Ripper, maybe Dragon Walker. And that's the other idea which I sent to Corey, because he and I both saw the idea. Instead of a Dragon Walker, but the dragon on He-Man's back was green, representing Dragon Walker. And the front piece, there's no front piece, it's gluing a vintage Dragon Blaster Skeletor piece to the back of Origins Flying Fist He-Man. That'd be unique enough. Just paint his edge green. So I didn't see anything doing any of those customs. He's doing all these other customs he's making that are like, okay. I didn't know. Because he made me those other figures. Because I want to have the custom figures I have in mind. Those are what I keep. But I have a Stratos. I could not find the proper color Stratos with the red backpack and blue wings forever. I found the alternate version. Saw the alternate version many times over. I got one. Red wings and blue backpack. So I had that variant. Triclops. Evil Lyn. Ram Man. My first figure was Man-at-Arms. Was Manny Faces. So I may just want to put a display, but we got the new one, so I'm good with that. Those, the original figures, no Ular. That's why I wanted to have an Ular made. But I could just, make sure I put a He-Man body with Zodak's arms, Zodak's legs, and, if I send the boots over to Kenny to match everything matches like the original one with the red pantaloons or red shorts, and match the skin tone with the boots, which is still oddly weird, but that's how they did for Ular originally. Never got Wundar originally. Just the things you find in the story. So just a basic few at the beginning. A lot of the vehicles, nothing really past Road Ripper. I still had Dragon Blaster. Never got Battle Bones. I no longer have Castle Grayskull or Snake Mountain. So just made figures and the vehicles. Your choice. Anything that's kind of obscure, like the He-Man toothbrush with the little clock on there, which had the power sword, which you can get the power sword from Barbarossa. Just to say, you get that version there. I may have used a toothbrush. It's a kid. And it was kind of cool as having that. But the He-Man electronic toothbrush with a little clock thing on there. The little eraser figurines. Vintage stuff like that. Yeah, not Origins. It is vintage. I'm going vintage. Because with the DJ Glowing Ice, he can come back, but with Nick, we can only have him till end of June because he'll be back to doing his stuff. I snapped my fingers and the lights blinked. I still have that, and I have the plastic display which I got off of Etsy. So I would just want to show off that together with vintage Orko, Origins Orko, with those other lines of Orko, the two different ones which are small. Probably with that little Dollar Tree one. So vintage, Origins, Filmation, Eraser. I took one, I painted the O on his chest. I have one without the O. little figure, and little figure, and little figure. So I got 6 Orcos I would want to display on the plastic thing with the coins on there. And you can have the Orco. You can have the entire set. I just want to do some pictures with it. No, everything's vintage because Mikey's got. We all have origins, basically. I'm talking the old school vintage line of stuff. It's got to go, and well, eventually everything has to go. But I would like to take the videos, take the pictures, do the displays in the background. Go, okay, at least I had it for a while. It's going to a better place. I gave Katie Mr. Fibbles because I used it for a while. Then I had him put away. It's like she likes animals. She hasn't put in display, but she has it in her room. She doesn't come back to the show. She has her TikTok thing. But I had my fun with Mr. Fibbles. I'd used him as Frobisher for a bit. So I was going to just order her one and say, you know what? That's one thing less out of this house. I replaced things many times over. Well, then since I do have the new sorceress, and I also sent one to Kenny with April, so I want to have what Corey did with sorceress with April's wings. That's a custom I would display. But since I have a vintage sorceress without her staff from the market for $5, once I find her and she doesn't wobble or anything, well, even so, if mine doesn't wobble as much, that's two for you. Yeah. Oh, you have the toothbrush. Okay. I'm trying to my knees not hurting so much too. Holy crap! I got to close out some screens too. I'm losing the signal. I'm not working more, so I need to close out these windows. Wow. Some dude has a beautiful ghost display. My God, it's so amazing. If I could just do one thing, be fine. But it's just okay. So you go with that. Neo vintage. I never got that. Cowbell. Satan, Lucifer, Motulan, kiss the goat. Yeah, that's why I had to close out the screens. That's too many screens up. It gets that time when the I saw a video. Kiss the goat. I'm addicted to Ghost, but it's like, that's the only thing. Star Wars, and then Knights of Darkness, which I was given away to flea at the garage sale. I was able to get everything but the ship again. That just cost too much. Just back in my memories of is something vintage. So if I can put vintage items from my past in a display, mix it with Sherlock Holmes, mix it with Snoopy, mix it with the Muppets, mix it with Doctor Who, mix it with Masters of the Universe, but custom Masters of the Universe. Mix it with Star Wars, certain Star Wars. Mix it with DC Comics. Mix it with Marvel Comics. Mix it with The Simpsons. I said the Muppets. Mix it with the Muppets. Mix it with the Funkos, which are all pretty much me. Mix it with Looney Tunes. Mix it with SpongeBob. So it's the other characters of, okay, I like this cartoon, and my stuff that's coming into Big Bad Toy Store.
I had to get Sheen from Jimmy Neutron. Oh, and don't forget Carl. Shut up, Carl. I don't want you. Yes, I do, Sheen. You shut up.
And the 3 Funkos of the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Yeah, I really, if that thing didn't cost me $13 for that cookie jar, I wouldn't have gotten it. But I did. And I want to get rid of that cookie jar. I got Mr. Bill because it's hilarious. I watched Mr. Bill before Saturday Night Live. I watched Mr. Bill after Saturday Night Live. It's the original one, so I got my Fez up there. I got my Hurricane cap. I got all that stuff back there. I got posters. I got a tray for Thingamajig when they went from the opposite of whatchamacallit. Used chocolate on the outside. And I liked it a whole lot better than whatchamacallit. And they changed the title to Thingamajig. And people still didn't buy it. I was canceled, so I kept the box because it's work. I want to get a top hat again and put my broken goggles on it because it represents, kind of a horror thing. He's got a top hat and broken goggles. It's kind of distortedly weird. Yes, isn't it? And put it on my styrofoam head, which I have somewhere. It's like a top hat, which I have somewhere. The broken goggles, which I still have. My styrofoam head, which I have somewhere. Maybe put a pair of other types of glasses on it. Maybe the pair of glasses I don't wear, which are round. Maybe put the mustache I have on Optimus Prime. Find the box for Optimus Prime, put him back in the box. Put Darth Vader's, which I got from the movie theater, which I don't know where he is right now. Maybe put a pair of 3D glasses on him. Or put other pairs of sunglasses because I have dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of sunglasses because they're all cool. I do need to get rid of my Power Ranger stuff. I do have the White Ranger up there because it's unique. I got that from the store. And some old Japanese style ones that I would really like to hold on to. But the American Power Ranger stuff's like, things to just hold on to, just collecting and collecting and collecting. It's like, got to have it because you may need it sometime later. Like, why do I need another seashell? Because this is a perfect seashell. I got it from the beach. I got the original ones. I was trying to get rid of Star Wars. I was getting into the Masters Universe weren't worth anything back in the day. The guy said they're not even worth $5 each. Oh yeah, that too. I tried to. I did. I was Edgar Allan Poe. I did my picture of the late Edgar Allan Poe at the goatee on, based on not the mustache. Could look better with the goatee. My ex, the good ex, was Emily Dickinson. But we were late for the party. When we finally got there, took some pictures alone in the front graveyard. And in the background, they were watching the remake of The Crazies. And I caught the scene where they were in the football field, which was in Perry, Georgia, just south of me, which I went to say I wanted to be an extra in it. They didn't pick me. My director at the time for the TV show I was on said if I wanted to be in there, I just had to be at the football field at 3 o'clock in the morning. Hell no. Then I watched the scene. It was that shaky cam, and they just cut so much out. You couldn't see who was who. You would get the credit, maybe, of being in the film. But then again, if they cut you out, why would they put you as a credit in the film? So you just wasted 2 hours of your life running around, being chased by military with guns and everything, helicopters. Just say, oh, I had the experience of doing it. Where's your proof? It was like saying I was a general manager at Toys R Us. Hey, that's on my resume. I also worked at Payless Shoes today. Oh yeah, I also worked at Macy's today. Bump up that resume. But the Power of the Force, I would get rid of that too. All the figures that are duplicate from since 95 and so forth, where my friend had to get the figures so he can look at the figures when I was reading the books. I had to as well. I don't know why we were competing. I knew eventually I was going to get his figures. So now I got his figures. I got his weapons somewhere else, but it's still together. So I have those duplicates to get rid of. As all these variations. When I had a bag of Star Wars figures from the antique mall in my hand for $30, I got these figures. They're trying to get rid of it. Let someone else who doesn't have this stuff get it. I just want the little Transformers that are worth $20 each. And I got 2 for $5. That's what I want. Shunk. I'm not even sure he had a backpack. I never looked. I got Batmobiles I really want to display, but if I had a shelf for Batman, it's here's variant Batmobiles and these Hot Wheels colors that I actually like. But then again, people are getting rid of their new superpowers. I went back and tried to get old superpowers. It's I have the money to do it, but now I'm just wasting it. It all has to be sold soon because I'm basing on this medication is going to get rid of this bacterial infection that almost killed. I could have killed people. Just waiting for the swelling to go down. And dude sold me both versions. He gave me both versions of Battle Armor He-Man, Battle Armor Faker. So, and it's still sealed. It's just to have the Battle Armor Faker. Just have the Battle Armor Faker, but gotta look on the UPCs. I don't know why I jump on this. Just because I wanted to have the competition. Say, okay, Corey did all his fakers, and that's the same idea. I want to have all different fakers attacking the good guys and Eternia. And now I just want to have the poster of Eternia in the background, a copy of it, and then have the figures there with some kind of battle display. Because there's Eternia there, and this is just the front of the battle, the front of the battlegrounds. So I just want to have a little faker in there too, but I would rather have battle armor made for Faker Origins It doesn't even have to flip. Now, Corey did make it flip. Say that. But, if it just has the 1 scar, 2 scar. But if someone wanted these things, I said, the other one is somewhere over here. That was an impulse buy. I do need to open up these Krabby Patties because it's going to get stale soon. I'm going to keep the box. Oh, by June next year.
I want to have all these different Krabby Patties and all these different supplies.
In a slightly dinged up box because I let it fall, and that was my fault. Had too much stuff around. Those other funky wheels, and it just dinged up the box. But at least I can say, hey, I did a review on these things. Because it's still food, you still got to eat it. But if someone wanted the box, say, hey, you got the box for sale. In fact, I don't have one of that. I bought this just to get the Jor-El because I wasn't sure the other Jor-El was still at the antique mall, and I got the other Jor-El too, just to break down the price. I do like this Superman. I would probably the card's kind of crushed. I may have done that too. Maybe use this as a statue in the back of the McFarlane's Fortress of Solitude with the robot that I pre-ordered through them because Amazon didn't have it. I could have saved on that for shipping because I still want the Fortress of Solitude with the robot. Put him in the background as a statue. So I'm not even sure if I have him as a regular figure. I mean, I like Brandon, but they just use him as a statue in the background somewhere. Like, this is a former self. But I wanted to have him in the background. I sent you to the planet Earth to save your life. Because, I could have been somebody. I could have been a contender. Adrian! Thank you, Mikey. Ding. I keep putting my foot down. That's letting it stick out, so it's starting to swell again. But Grego keeps telling me, set an alarm, take the pills properly at certain times. So around tomorrow this time in the morning, I'll take a pill and try to keep it at 12 hours each till I go back to work on Thursday. 7 o'clock, pop in a pill. 7 o'clock, pop in a pill till it's done. Because I gotta get this cankle going away. Destroy this infection. Maybe destroy all the acne. That'd be the greatest thing ever. Swelling is because of my knee. It's just arthritic. But tomorrow morning I'll shower up. Tomorrow morning I'll eat breakfast, shower up, watch the last series finale of Doctor Who, which I know the ending was originally the Doctor, Belinda, and Ruby were dancing the night away because May 24th was corrected. And they were just having the time of their lives. And he would have gone on to season 3. But because everything is going on, we're not sure if Disney's going to actually have Doctor Who next year. And season 3 and 4 and 5 will be later down the road sometime. He needs to get paid, so he just said, fine. They did new reshoots, and that's why the Doctor regenerated. Simple as that. I do it all the time, so don't worry about it. Don't forget about it. She understands. We're all just trying to get these things running. You led the show with Nick because I had to be in the emergency room. Dave took the night off, and the Candyman just lost track of time. He came on, said, "Oh no!" But he's Dave and Mark are going to be on the show Legend Trying Guitars on Tuesday night. They can do their review, of course, Gadget. So I should watch it because it's the last one for a long time. Oh, hello. Maybe I'll start with that. Oh, hello. And we go from there. It's, the common things is a work in progress. Like the star thing. We hit the star things to remember to go back to it. As we're going scroll back. So, there's a star. Bonk. And, there's a star. Bonk. So stuff like that, it's always there. We have that to, if you see a comment that you don't want to put up at time, you want to go back to it, oh, look at that. You remember there's a star on it. That's what Dave does, that's what Christian does. I don't. I just like to go through one time because I'm not going anything, there's all kiss the goat, randomizing. Mikey's got to walk the dog. I guess I will shower tomorrow. Get up, take the pill, drink the full bottle of water, room temperature, eat breakfast, shower, watch Doctor Who, go, okay, I've got to be positive about it because it's still Doctor Who. What did I see negative besides not being a two-parter and going into greater detail? It was a whole attention deficit hyperactive disorder episode, maybe. I went to a garden party to reminisce with my old friends. So I got that done. I've been sitting here and I'm bending my foot, so the inflammation is building up because it's still a cankle. But I do need to go through things. I do need to go at least a couple chocolates every week. The wheat thins, which I want to do for the Star Wars thing. Still might. The Darth Vader figures, which I got. Guys, that would be two of them. 7-inch scale. I like the one. The other one's like, still not into it. Still haven't worked on the TV display yet, so I was going to do that this week or next week. April, May, June. 3 months of TV displays. Because it's there. It was my whole thing. It made me happy. And I was like, hey, it's just, since I'm not going out tomorrow, I could shave. I might shave tomorrow for the show. Just got to keep reminding myself where I put my notes of when I'm going in August. Hopefully nothing like this happens again. I got to make sure. That's why it's happening now. It's happening in June. And then I still got to rent the car. I got to see what the email says for Enterprise. Okay. Confirm the address, confirm the time of going again, this to that. Rent a car going down, rent a car coming back. Those are easy things. I think that's the exact time. Should be based on everything else. It's fine. Rent a car. Bring some stuff back. Be very fickle about bringing stuff back. Because I got to justify everything that my brother sends me eventually for Doctor Who. Those were custom pieces. Send some over to Kenny because those are so detailed and I don't want to screw them up. Oh yeah, I got to send the Raven Bard to fix that eyeball, that pupil in his eye. It's driving me crazy. Oop, oop. Things I don't need to have. I went through the boxes. I had all these Hot Wheel Batmobiles. Like, do I really want to open them? I mean, they're nice on the card. And the sad part is, I choose the one that has less dings in it. I open it, and then I get dings on the other ones. Like, crap. I just want to have one on mint on a card. I want to open up, just put a line of Batmobiles in front of certain Batman figures. I still do not need this pharmacy bag from Publix, but it's like, it's a Publix pharmacy bag. Can put like I put my paperwork in here. My emergency room visit, I put in the bag. There. I had use for the bag. Wait a minute, what is it? Everyone posts at the same time. I can remember now. I got that part. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me to one who lives there. She once was a true love of mine. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me to one who lives there. She once was a true love of mine. Yeah, don't trust Google. Bing it. Bing. Okay, so I did use a plastic bag. Put my paperwork in there. It's safe. Great experience with the one nurse. The RN at the time was pretty nice as well. She wore a face mask. Because you cannot trust people. In the waiting room, people are coughing away. They're just people with their... And they don't even belong in there. They're not going into the emergency. They're just with the family thing. Okay, take up 10 chairs because there's only 4 of you. And Ramon, who's hacking away into the restrooms, like, is there another restroom? Yes, inside the emergency room, there's a clean restroom because that's for the hospital staff. The other one is takes 40 minutes for someone to clean the damn thing. I bought these plastic things. Wait a minute. I got these from work. Never mind. These are from work. It's like, I took them because they didn't need them. I can shelf liners things. So these are free. Sam did not knock off the flashlight. I did. These I bought for $2. No. You never know. 50 cents each, you know. You never know. Something just go put on there. It's like, hey, flat surface. This I took from work. The new small shopping carts had the red ones. We use gray. It's like, I'm taking it. I talked about before, difference between Occidental and Oriental. Occidental is the West. Oriental is the East. My guy made a 4-hour show on a Monday. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. I see people with this Crown Royal bag. Like, I have one. Is it worth money? Can I put my money in it? I got my Crown Royal. I said RC Cola. Royal Crown. I got this wrong. It's supposed to be Royal Crown, RC Cola. You got it backwards. I think you're dyslexic. Now that I've watched right here, right now on Blu-ray, it's not really necessary for me to keep it again. I'll probably watch it again one day. I usually don't, but he was filming the movie and the concert and just being silly as can be. Like, it was funny. I liked it. I have it in my head. I can watch the videos on YouTube if I feel like it. But if I just want to sit down in my bed, watch it again, say, yeah, sure, I may watch it again tomorrow. Or just pull out either the Hong Kong Phooey Complete Series or Doctor Who. I got all that. That's how I feel, but I'll probably be in here just kind of clean up a bit. It's too much stuff. It's like it's collecting too many things. I have like 6 Kool-Aid Men. If someone wanted to buy the whole tray of 6 with the plastic thing holding them in there and the cardboard tray, sure. If someone was that particular, I got them for a deep discount. But otherwise, I can sell them individually. I missed out on the giant one, which we had Kool-Aid packets in. Someone turned it into a planter, which really hurt my feelings. But I had no place for it. So when these came out, oh yeah. And inside, you can get one of 3 flavors. Once you break the seal and open up his back, take it out of my butt. Oh, yeah. It's in the butt. Oh, yeah. That's the coolest thing, So I keep one I look at when I'm at my desk. But the other ones I can sell off, I've seen pictures of a girl with 3. Again, I don't drink this stuff. The last time I had a Moscato and that closed my throat up. God was with me, saved my life. Because that, like, whoa, it closed my freaking throat up saying, you're not supposed to drink anymore. I did it because of girls. Because of the pretty girls, I wanted to give them tips. I want to see their Satan, Lucifer. Now, things that I just keep around the desk, which I don't know why I still do. But to have the baggie, I don't know why I have the baggie. I saw some dude have it, and I like, and then after cleaning up, there's one on my desk. Like, why do I have one? I don't drink. It's I mean, it's a pouch, no matter what. So put some fancy coins in a pouch. Ooh, where's my 2 francs? I'm going to, if I can, I have that mini bank, that little uh, World Bank, and I had to take coins out. There were duplicates because it can only hold so much. No, I can just put the big coins in. Here's go. What's that for? It doesn't matter. Crown Royal, but you look what I have. It's a pouch full of money. I can do that. So that takes care of that. Turmeric cinnamon ginger tea. Echinacea. Things I know of, but I should look for. And again, I forgot what Mikey talked about earlier. Echinacea. My name is Echinacea. I gotta see what. I don't see anything Mikey talked about. Just look at anything. Just I missed that one. Just saw that Mattel renewed the TM for. Oh, see, I wouldn't get him. It's just too much for me. Sorceress. So he needs sorceress. He needs Orco. So those Mikey can have those. Anything that's super duper that you say really. Super duper, like I'm gonna have to say, he's gone. But I saw that like he wants those buff figures. Okay, Mike, you can. It had to be further up before Kenny came back. We're talking about WWE, and it turned out it was not WWE. Oh yeah, by giving him Mo Tour being hard. Okay, that was it. But damn, I can't bend my knee. It started hurting again. Damn arthritis. The patch. I talked about a patch. Between this infection and my knee arthritis, geez, I need to get rid of stuff because I won't be able to bend anymore to get to this stuff anymore. You mean Ghost? Kiss the goat. They already have enough cover bands. And even Tobias has improved on his singing because he has a singing coach. Which have I tried? What day is this? It feels like a Friday to me. this is Tuesday night. You got to go. You got to go to school tomorrow. That's a hilarious concert. I can watch that again. Oh, I did not want this to be a long video. I did 4 hours. That's just crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Monday night is crazy. Okay, tomorrow, I wake up, take a pill, eat, take a shower, watch Doctor Who, say I will be on a show say I will be on a show, find something to put my foot up on, which I don't see that. Oh, it's. I can't prop my leg up that high, can I? I can. If I talk like this, if you can hear me like this, I could keep my leg propped up and just talk through the show like that. Feels kind of nice. No, it doesn't. If I bend forward, it hurts. Okay. So, if I talk like this throughout the show, keep my leg up. I'm still bending my foot. I can't put the foot, so it's raised. If I stack two boxes, up, I can put two boxes together. I can stack them up, put my foot on it. That would be fine. If I leave my foot like this, because I can't do it, if I don't put my foot up like this or put pressure on like this, it won't hurt. If I just leave it out like that, it's fine. I see a wiggle my toes. It just did its swelling go down? In my eyes, no. It's only been 2 days on antibiotics. But I want my miracle now. I want to pop the head off Batman. Put my head on there and go, I'm Batman. So only these DC versions. Because you make your own Funko, of course the heads pop off. Doctor Who, well, one of them took some time. Neo comes off easily. No big deal. Whoa. I feel like my head's floating in space. Whoa. Whoa. That's weird looking. Same before, like, okay, I'm talking like this now. Why are you doing so far from the camera? Because I have to lay my foot up and it hurts. Because of bacterial infection from the cellulitis. Oh. Kiss the goat. Hey, why do I have paper? Why do I have this paper here? I honestly do not know why I have this paper. I-75 crash kills 2. Students honored. Was it my birthday? Did someone I know die? Oh, it was my birthday. This was issue 12, Thursday, March 20th this year. So I grabbed it because of my birthday paper. Let's see what's in here. I paid for a newspaper on my birthday because the local paper is no longer made every day. It's only made on Wednesdays and Sundays. And they charge like $7 for a Sunday paper and $3 for regular paper. Like, screw you. Could have got one from Orlando for nothing. Oh. Next to nothing. My friend doesn't have it anymore, so. So how much is a local paper? $2? This was $1, so no. End times or history repeating itself. Okay, that's something like I could read on one day. There's a Sudoku, which I still don't understand how to do. Regular crossword. Okay, I grabbed this because it was my birthday. So I was going to read it later and I forgot. I'm kind of tired. I got to put Sam back on the chair. Got to plug this thing in. I lose track of time. Oh, yeah. Okay, I shall do that. The bad wolf theory. I've been on for 4 freaking hours. Okay, Instagram. I'm not going to bother with emails today. I'm too tired. I do want to do with... I can't bring up these screens yet because lose signal. Okay, Eternity and royalty. Sheesh is right. Look at them freaking Hordax and Grizzlors at Target. That's nuts. You should reduce those things. What is he getting in the mood for? Whoa, he's got a red. But also could be he's got red vinyls, which also could be from another. Some people got all these variants from other countries. I know about this and that. Like, I can't do that. Stuff I get 4 of them. Why did I get 4 of them? Yay, Mikey's got stickers. Okay. Oops. Edit. Damn, I don't want that stupid screen. Get off of there. Edit. Boom. Thank you. All sent it. Okay. My brain doesn't work that way. Other things and chasing after things. That's the problem. Just chasing after things. That's not. Isn't that about life? It's about otherwise you're just bored and do anything, and then those that put it in your face, they go, "Oh." Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Oh yeah, Corey says, "Is that the best faker yet?" I watched part of the video. I didn't watch the whole thing. And there's that one, and there's this one. It says, "Let me pray some supernatural blessings over you, dear Heavenly Father. The angels will do miracles they want. They know what it is. The angels will do miracles if they know what it is you want. I want to win the Powerball on Saturday night when it was sold for $200 million, because by the time I get the money, it's going to come down to $50 million, and then put into a condensed everything living trust with 3 beneficiaries. And once all the money and the house and the cars are under there, so it's easy not to the government to say, we own some money. Screw you, government. And then from there, It's like, okay, I got some money. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. And then I have money in the bank. So in case anything happens, like the emergency room is all taken care of. I never have to worry about it. That's what I want to do. No issues. And Kenny talked about Faker, yeah. And that guy is like a nut job. And she's talking about to explain the meaning of ringing in your ears. The ringing in your ears is tinnitus because you have loud sounds that are ruining your hearing. Holy moly. Say goodbye to Trigger Finger. Huh? Oh. All these. Okay, that's about it. I'm going to play around with Instagram. No. I get a little bit. I'm going to play some songs on YouTube. That's it. Let's do the banner things. Let's see here. Run through the top here. Thank you. That's the whole stars things. Like it's the star thing should be a reminder of who's been on here. As a note of saying thank you for being on here. So I go but then again, there's so many things like we get banners. I get the banners for those in here, but those that don't have banners, let me just say thank you for my brother Richard Van Dark for popping in here. The first time he's ever been on here, or maybe second. He's the one that determined that I had cellulitis. And scroll past Richard. I know I had some others that. Oh, thank you, Braden Ralph. Sorry, I know what Brandon. Sorry, thank you, Braden Ralph, for popping in. Most appreciated. Mikey's got a banner too. Thank you, Haps, for popping in. Always nice to see people bringing in and seeing what insanity that goes forth with the comments and myself. Let's see here. Scroll. Ramona, thank you. Most appreciative, of course. And I think it did. That was it. So let's bring in the regular stuff. This is the page you're on. Oh, I also remember that. Get out of this first. Because it's a beta thing, you can switch it on and off. So since I'm going to do the banners thing, I'll switch it off. The banners. Come on. So the regular webpage, since I must build the Geek Tea, catch Kenzo's creations and I on this channel. You catch Kenzo's creation and I on this channel for you catch Kenzo's creations and I on this channel of you can catch Eternity Royalty, Mikey on Spill the Geek Tea, and more so often Wrong one. Let's see. We talked. Nick was on the last show Saturday. I don't think Mark appeared tonight. Dave's not here, man. We talked about DJ Glowing Ice across the time scales. Dave's other show, the show that Dave, Mark, and I, and sometimes Nick. I saw the banners. Okay, everything else is just verbiage. Like, and purple blue piece. And purple blue piece. And purple blue piece. Foot swollen. Tingle now. So that's about it, everyone. Since this is Spill the Geek Tea, I did run a banner. I ran a banner for this program. This program in particular. But I do keep the same outro. So thank you all for joining this impromptu, supposed to have been half hour to an hour show, which just kept me going on for being on Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, 5 nights this week. So hopefully by Saturday I can say, yes, I'm grateful the swelling is going down. The bacteria hopefully has been mostly destroyed. Again, I don't know how that happened. It may have been my knee touched a filthy ground at work. Because I don't any bites. I can't tell between any bites. For any bites that have cellulitis that fast, bacterial infections from that, I don't know. It's just odd. Especially when I listen to meditation music every freaking night. I should not have these issues. Reprogram the brain. Okay, and with that, bump on ahead. It's 8 days a week. We're on 8 days a week. It's been a hot day's night. Good night, Ringo. Where am I? Style? Not style. I'm keeping the style. Go in the outro. Spill the Geek Tea. And stream. Play outro and the end stream, yes.
Yo, spilt the tea drama? Not anymore. Remember to mop up and switch the kettle off. Here's how to switch it off like a pro. Unplug it from the socket. It's the safest way to ensure it's off. Don't forget to like, share with everyone, and subscribe. Thanks for watching. Stay safe and happy brewing.